And just to give everybody an update, looks like both matches are going to be delayed a little bit. We have matches still going on with those players in them. On the back tables, some big matches going on in the Women's Open, if you want to check those out, but we'll get things underway once those matches conclude here in Arena 1 and 2, and we'll kick off our mixed doubles.
Testing, testing. Chris?
Hey, Ben, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. How's going over there?
Good, just sat down.
All right, we'll see you in a few minutes.
Sounds good. Hey guys, testing. Can you hear me?
Once again, we're just on a delay waiting for some matches to finish up, and when they do, we'll get things kicked off in both arenas. In Arena 2, it will be it'll be Skylar Woodward and Brittany Bryant taking on Naoki Oi and Segura Mohamatsu. And here in Arena 1, Savannah Eastman and Shane Van Boning. Their opponents will be Christina Lateva and Stefan Casper. Follow all the events at ProBilliardSeries.com. At the schedule for the rest of the stop here. Again, we'll be awarding the championships on Tuesday and Wednesday. We're also going to have a special presentation tomorrow for the athletes of the year, both men's and women's, for our mixed doubles. We've had some absolute brilliant matches so far that I haven't seen this many. Hill and shootout matches, all the tournaments I've ever been to. So the beginning of this event is any indication of what we're in for. It is going to be a memorable finish here in St. Louis. If you are looking for some high-powered pool, well, you are in the exact right spot. Welcome, pool fans and players, to the Hyatt Regency here in St. Louis. It is the second stop of the 2026 Predator Pro Billiard Series. We are awarding record-breaking cash here this week, over $590,000 at this stop alone. And let me tell you, we have the best players on the entire planet right here in St. Louis, and the best audience, too. They've been absolutely awesome. St. Louis, you guys been having some fun so far, huh? We've seen some thrilling matches, and we're going to be crowning champions on Tuesday and Wednesday. You don't want to miss anything. But coming up right now, we're back to it. It's the Poison Mixed Doubles Open. 32 of the greatest pairings on the planet, all battling it out for that $100,000 purse. Let's get to it first in arena number 2. They're from Guelph, Ontario, Canada, the bombshell, Brittany Bryant, and her partner from Paducah, Kentucky, the bluegrass badass, Skylar Woodward. And their opponent from Tokyo, Japan, Sakura Muramatsu, and her partner from Tokyo, Japan, the Shogun, Naoki Oi. And back here in Arena 1 from Las Vegas, Nevada, the Roadrunner, Savannah Easton, and her partner from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, the South Dakota Kid, Shane Van Boning. And their opponents from Sofia, Bulgaria, the Slayer, Christina Zlateva, and her partner from Munich, Germany, Stefan Kasper. We're lagging for the break. Good luck, teams, and sending it to the Predator commentary booth. Take it away, guys.
You heard the man, Derek Cox, with the great introduction there. We're live at the Hyatt Regency St. Louis at the Arch for the Poison Mixed Doubles Open. Got a great match here on table number 2. Ben Francis in the booth here alongside my friend Chris Reinhold. Welcome, Chris.
Hey, what's up, Ben? How you doing?
Pretty good. What a match we have here.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to sweating this with you and with everyone watching. Let's have some fun and learn some stuff.
So who you got here? Who we picking?
I'm going to have to go with the American because I'm American, but it's a very close match, and I'm interested to see the dynamic between both of them. Skylar and Brittany are more of a kind of go with the flow players, and then Mayuki, even though he's more rhythm, he's still a little more mechanical, and so is Sakura. So this should be fun, guys. Let's see how the first break works out.
Well, you picked who I might have picked, being Brittany's Canadian. So good dynamic here, Chris, between you and I and between them.
For sure. So nothing down on the break here, Ben. Looks like an opening chance for Team Brittany and Skylar. 4-8. The 4-8 doesn't look amazingly appetizing. I don't know about you, but it looks like it still could combo. I think that's what they're looking at right now. What are your thoughts here, Ben?
It does look playable, and I think Skylar's pointing out the fact that what is the option, really? No easy way to move it.
Yeah, kind of trying to break it out is a little out of the opportunities currently. You could maybe get on the 3 in a correct way, but I think you might also be able to play safe. If you get on it, you could play the 4 into the 8 and leave the 4 there, and the cue ball will come in between where the cue ball is now and that 2 ball, and then you play safe behind the 6. But I think they're going to try to develop it. They might try to play it. If Skylar's going to be the one playing it, he might feel like he likes the combination.
Yeah, and I think it'll be decided by if he can get position on the 4 while making the combo.
I mean, that was a pretty good angle right there. Looks like they're just going to play the combo, but might have enough angle to run into it if they so wanted to. See how aggressive they get.
Yeah, it's got to be the combo from here. You could see Skylar just pointing where he wanted this cue ball next. Brittany just coming off of her second round match where she got a win, so you know she's feeling good out there, and already had a match on the TV table in the opening round with a win in the shootout.
Yeah, she's definitely in stroke. Let's see what happens. Oh, I just decided to play safe. That was probably the smarter shot. I thought the 4 and the 8 were a little too close together, and kind of hard to control the 4 from there as well.
Yeah, he took the words right out of my mouth. I think the combination was on, but no guarantee of position on the 4, so not worth the risk. Has he got there on the safety, though, or can they spin this ball in, Chris?
Yeah, if you're going to go for it, I'd rather spin it, so the cue ball might travel up towards the 5. If you do more of a jump, or it's like half a ball jump, it's not really going to do anything for position, so it's almost like I might rather just play safe here. I think he's trying to put the 4 ball where he's pointing his cue. And the 8 ball is gonna stop the cue ball where it's at in its tracks.
Yeah, I like the instruction that he appears to have given here. Just use the 8 to stop the cue ball. Bank the 4, cross table.
Straightened out on her a little bit too much, but she got a good roll there, hitting the 6 instead of going through the colors. Here you can jump, but being so tight and close, I'm not sure if that's the move, but currently I don't really see another way unless you go 1 rail with right English in between the 7-10. That might be an option.
Yeah, or 2 rails up table, but tough either way.
Yeah, for sure. I think she's gonna have to go for the jump here.
Yeah, I agree.
Maybe call it in the corner off the 9. Cue ball's going down towards the 5 anyway. And then just kind of leave it up to the pool gods a little bit.
Yeah, that's a good call, Chris. I think get separation no matter what here. As long as she can hit the correct side of it. She nearly cut it right in. What an effort.
That's funny. Skylar in the practice room, if we're ever hitting balls and hit a good shot like that and it doesn't go, but it leaves in front of the pocket, he always says stuff like, oh, not even close. That's funny. But I don't think it's right to say it when you're playing an actual match.
He's a joker out there, always keeping it loose. I like that about him. Keeps the game fun. There's
That's
a guy
right.
that keeps the game fun. I think everybody knows that about Naoki. He loves to have a little fun out there.
Yeah, he kind of opens up a little bit as he's about to win. If you notice that, if they end up winning this match, you'll see him loosen up and have more fun in the last few racks. It's kind of interesting to watch. Keeping it simple. I like that. You have to draw back, or you can go punch it 2 rails with high right. And if he has any angle, he's probably going to follow. Yeah, he's going to follow this.
Just 1 rail between the 9-10.
Don't want to hit it.
Yeah, it's a mistake early from Naoki. Positional error. It's the sound of some other Americans on table 1. Savannah Easton, Shane Van Boning. Taking the first rack over there. We are live on 4 tables. Table 1, 2, 3, and 4. Table 1 and 2 with commentary. All free on YouTube. Pro Billiard Series. Pro Billiard TV, rather.
That was a pretty good save there.
Very good touch.
On a lot of the safeties, you have to decide whether you're going to go for the cue ball save or the object ball save. And then the other one is generally just a bonus. So she picked cue ball there and did it really well. Skylar now going to airborne. Let's see what he could do with this.
Might work
See
out
if
not
it-
bad. No, it's not good.
Can they see it?
Stayed over the side. Yeah.
I was
Looked
joking.
like it was going to come a little further down towards the 9, but it slowed up.
Yeah, this new cloth they're using is very nice, and it's worn in from the installation immediately. Not a lot of slide, or as much as normal, which is actually helpful for the players to play, their best game. A lot less guessing. Good stroke there. Looks like he's going to follow this one out. Maybe stun over. Yeah, follow it is. Made sure it got out far enough that time, Ben.
Yeah, and a hanger to put the first game on the board here. They're going to play a race to 4, best of 3 sets. And if the score is tied 3-3 in the third set, we'll see a shootout, which we have seen a couple already, Chris.
Yeah, definitely. That Bergman one was very exciting. Did you watch the ending of the Bergman shootout?
I did. Doesn't get more exciting than that. Crowd loved it.
Yeah, especially when a hometown favorite, he lives about an hour and a half from here. Maybe even 15 minutes. I think his family lives about an hour and a half from here. Which is pretty cool to be born and raised somewhere and then they have a big event, you do well in it. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah, listening to his interview was pretty cool. He said there was 300 people there, and he figures he knew about 280 of them.
Yeah, it's awesome.
The pressure was on, but also it feels good when you got everybody supporting you. Well,
3 ball, where you going?
Break. Yeah, I found a ball, but it didn't look like that good of contact, or maybe not the best rack. That's okay. 1 in the side. Cue ball's going between the 5-10 off the end rail.
You got to be careful, though. You don't want to sacrifice position for not making the ball. So hit it with just comfortable enough speed and follow through. Oh, perfect. Came within an inch of hitting that 2. That's that 5 ball. I guess that's why he's out there and I'm in here.
Pretty good shot. Good layout here.
It's occurring now with a lot of right English. Going to kind of slow down this ball. A little bit of high right. Just pocket speed. Oh, she decided to go that way. Interesting.
Yeah, just a touch of inside back and forth. Looks perfect. Maybe straight in on this fork and just pull it back a little bit.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of letting your stroke out when you can. And it made sense for Sakura to rather hit that one a little harder and get through the ball opposed to just kind of slow roll it in.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. I think the miss comes when we're trying to baby the ball or try to hold it, and often when we accelerate a little more, we're more accurate. Great view of how low she is on the ball there.
A little further away from the 6 than I would have liked, but either way, they're still in a good spot. He's deciding now if he wants to go under the 10 or above the 10. I like being under the 10 because of where the 8 ball is. You don't want to have too much angle on the 7 and then have to try to hold it or, just kind of stay in a weird spot. So he's going to roll 2 rails.
Yeah, and even a little straight in is okay here because the 7's pretty close to the pocket. So you can usually manipulate the angle a little bit. Get the cue ball off the rail.
Yeah, and don't try to go crazy with it, but I totally understand what you're saying. The closer you are to the ball, the easier it is to kind of hit it accurately with a little bit of power or pop.
Yeah, I think you said it right there, Chris. Don't go crazy with it because these pockets are tight. You try to cheat it too much, they'll rattle.
Yeah, come off this rail. She's left-handed though, so you got to either go out a little further than you think, or maybe even if I'm left-handed, I might like to stay near the rail. Just preference though. I'm sure she can reach this.
Yeah, or just the extension. Nayuki'd already reached for it. I think he knew he came up a little short of what was comfortable there. Sometimes it can be a little tough playing doubles with a player that uses the opposite hand of you. But I'm sure they know each other quite well.
Yeah, Nayuki is her coach. So it's funny how, you get to play doubles with your coach. So there's a little extra pressure maybe. Or more comfortability, either way. 2-0 to start out. It's a pretty good start, man.
Absolutely. And you're right, it can kind of go either way. Maybe extra nervous, trying harder to perform, or maybe just comfortable knowing that your coach is there to pick you up if you happen to fail. Those two don't look too worried yet. They'll get a chance, I'm sure. But a little break and run there.
Yeah, you can't really get mad at your performance if you don't get to shoot, right?
That's absolutely right. Yeah, they haven't done anything wrong yet. Not too many empty seats there, Chris. I was looking at the other arena table too. It looks packed in there.
Yeah, I'm sitting in between the first and second stream table here. And it is a packed house. I'm glad they're giving me a seat for commentary because otherwise I wouldn't have one.
Very similar. At the last stop in Vegas, I couldn't get a seat. If I wasn't in the comms box, I couldn't see the TV table. You had to get there an hour early to get a seat. Another good break here, and a look at the lowest ball. Position to the 3, not easy from a thin cut on this 2.
Yeah, there's one of these times that I might even just bank the 2 into the side. And if you miss the side, it's going to hit the bottom below the side, and it's going to go near that 7. Then you get to draw your cue ball back a little bit and place two-way shot. But I think she's going for the cut. Oh, okay. I sense a safety coming here, Ben.
Yeah, I think he can freeze up on that 5 ball. And that might have been the idea with taking a chance on that too. She knew just let Nayuki see the ball and he can most likely figure out something good.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, just keep it simple as much as you can, especially in doubles. It's so unpredictable, you really never know. Pool in general, but especially doubles. He's jumping this. He's jump banking this, Ben. Let's see. It's hard to, when you have to get up that high, it's hard to get that much force into the 3 ball. Let's see what he does.
Yeah, the 3 almost wants to hop a bit too.
Yeah, power was not the issue there. Still a good attempt. The crowd's loving it.
We saw Rublin make a jump bank yesterday, so the jump bank is on.
Yeah, I think the banks are still open today. I don't know if it's holiday, but it's not Sunday yet.
Yeah, probably closed tomorrow for Easter Sunday. That's right.
Yeah. Uh-oh. He's elevated over this 8 ball now. Let's see if he can control that cue ball still. Overcooked it a little bit. I think she
she'll
took
need
it.
to. She'll need to play an accurate cue ball here. Hold it a little bit. I don't think she can draw it around. Too much traffic. You can see that shot clock's a factor out there sometimes.
Yeah, didn't want to be on this rail here trying to juice it up with inside high right. He might just have to settle for the long 1, 2, 3, get over to the bottom. Basically the same place he's at now, but under the side pocket. Yeah, he didn't. He tried for it all, Ben.
He didn't back off there. Not one bit. Big swing. I'm with you on that, though, Chris. I think just leave a long one anywhere from this left side of the table, and she can cut that ball in, and the 8 ball had lots of room to work.
Yeah, for sure. Did she get there? Did she get there? I think that'll be okay.
I think just enough.
Come out to the middle of the table. Let's see if they can get on the board. Caught it a little thick, which is why the cue ball kind of didn't come off the rail as much and more slid. If she would have cut that a little more, it would have came off more preferably for the 9. But this should be okay for Skylar here.
Yeah, good observation. It wasn't that she underhit the cue ball, it was that she undercut the object ball. Slowed it down. Speaking of slowed down. Wow. Can she cut it in the corner and slow spin it?
I think she can also low left draw above the side pocket. I think she's going for the follow like you were talking about.
Okay, a touch of inside spin, maybe overcut it a hair. That looks good. Good shot.
Didn't call the bank, but we'll accept it.
Yeah, I think a couple more days that ball might hang up. Cloth wears in a bit more. But they're on the board. Short race here, too. It can turn around real quick.
Yeah, the cool thing about these sets is that it's really never over until it's over. I know it sounds like a dumb saying, but it's very true. 3-1 is not safe. 3-0 is not safe. Anyone can win 4 games in a row at some point, right?
Yeah, absolutely. And winner breaks. Somebody can figure out this break shot. You never know. Skylar going to the side rail, going to try to get the 1 ball in the side pocket.
Hit the point and rattled out. Let's see if they leave a 1 ball here. Maybe the 1-7 off the 3 in the corner.
That looks not bad.
If they don't like that, they can thin off the left side of the 1 and go behind the 3 with the cue ball.
Yeah, it could get really safe. Some strategy here in who shoots first. Nayuki letting her shoot this one.
That was my second shot I had in mind.
Good shot. Good touch there.
Not sure if she can kick that one rail. It might be off limits by the 3.
Yeah, from this overhead, it looks okay. From the other angle, it looked like maybe not.
Yeah.
3-ball first, yeah. Good eye from the ref. I think Brittany knew it too.
Yeah, I think she kind of had it in the back of her head, but she didn't really. With the shot clock, it's hard to survey all the options immediately. You know, maybe she didn't see another way, but they both kind of agreed to go for it, so it's all good. See if
sometimes-
Sakura and Oi can take advantage. Sorry to cut you off.
No, it's okay. Yeah, sometimes just not many options, and like you said with the shot clock, you have to just take the first one that's there. Looked like it was just available, but maybe overhit it a touch. Trying to stop the cue ball.
Yeah, that's what we call hidden in plain sight.
That's right. See if the Japanese pairing can get on the hill here. Set number 1.
Man, just come up with 12 o'clock English here. You don't need much. It's coming between 10, 7. You don't want to flirt with the 7 or the 10. Hit it pretty well. Maybe a little too well. She's a little straight on it. He might have to go 3 rails. 1, 2, 3 to the side rail, the left side rail. I think he's just gonna draw it. Okay,
Load up with the punch. Yeah, punch it over. He's pretty good at that shot, from what I've seen. Might be one of his specialties, you know.
Yeah, he's one of the rare elite players in the 800s that kind of have their cue come up and they generate power with it like that, and they just kind of smack the ball in. It's not saying it's not effective, but you don't see a lot of 800 players are doing that. So his cue power is a lot from just kind of really hitting it, you know.
Yeah, he does have great power.
It looks a touch more wild than the other ones, but still, nonetheless, works for him. Might have overran that. No, it's okay.
Yeah, it's okay. Lots of angle on the 9 would be fine. She can stop this one in.
Yeah, it's pretty good there. I like their chances this rack. Hopefully no commentator's curse comes through.
I always think you can't curse good players. And especially
just
not
watch.
great players. Yeah, hopefully not. He played left-handed shape for her here, so she can reach this one okay.
I think he played tall person shape for her.
Yeah, maybe she can't reach out over the side like I thought at first glance.
It's okay. I think she'll be all right. Pretty dang
Safe
good
from the
there,
curse
Ben.
this time. They're looking good out there.
Yeah. Yes, they are. 3-1.
This could be a tough team to beat. Of course, Skylar still just laughing. He's got Brittany smiling. Just having a good time out there.
Doesn't matter where Skylar's at, he's going to have a good time.
Yeah, I love that about him. I think there's a lot of robots in pool that don't always look like they're having the most fun out there. Look pretty stressed out. Skylar, not one of them. Nayuki, also not one of them. We saw a match between Skylar and Jason Shaw in the banks. And they were having a great time out there.
Yeah, let's see if he draws this over to the side rail and out or follows it with high left. Not sure which one it lays better for, but I think he's doing the high left or middle left.
Yeah, looks like it between the 10-6 off the end rail, back between the 6-8.
Spin to the grab there.
Hit it totally flat. I think he's saying, I should have drew it.
I think he's thinking he should have put more spin on it. Either way. Now she's got to kick. Unless she can jump this.
I think 3 rails in behind it.
Yes, totally agree.
Well, good things can happen if you hit this ball full.
It looks like it's coming a little short. See?
Yeah, the slide.
Yeah, that first rail always goes long, so you got to adjust for it. So, yeah, I could tell by just looking at the angle, but yeah, she shouldn't have been there anyway. You know, Skylar kind of had a mishap, but happens to the best of them as we're watching.
There is another match coming up after this one. Winner's qualification in the doubles. Looks like they've just assigned a couple of tables there. Chris and I will be back here on table 2 covering So and Zelinsky versus Centeno and Shaw.
Oh, that's going to be a fun one.
That's a nice match. That's in 1 hour's time, scheduled for 1 hour. Might be a little behind depending how this goes.
Yeah, it might be right back to back also. Shaw and Centeno, man, that's like a dream pairing right there.
That's a lot of firepower.
It's a lot of left-handed firepower, that's for sure.
Yeah. Meanwhile, it looks like Japanese team can close out this first set. Balls over holes.
Let's see what they got here. 5 to 6 is probably the most important one.
Yeah, he's asked her to lay up underneath it. So this can go wrong. Speed needs to be good here. It's perfect.
Yeah, might be a little on the left side of the 6. We're either going to have to draw back for the 7 on the side or take his medicine and just follow it.
Yeah, I think the draw for the 7 on the side's okay. Don't have to do too much from the 7 to the 8.
I think he's good.
Yeah, I looked for a second like it might have drawn too far, but it's okay.
should be in prime position here. Kind of a quick first set, Ben.
Yeah, and I half expected this. I mean, both pairings play quite fast, but especially Nayuki. And since he told me this is his student, I would imagine she doesn't play too slow either. Certainly
Yeah,
not.
she
Still
definitely
15 seconds.
Yeah, she definitely plays deliberate. I'm a little more deliberate than him, but, you know, definitely not slow.
I'll take the
They're
first
gonna-
set.
They're going to take a break, Ben. I am as well. We'll see you guys in a few minutes.
players have entered back in the arena here. It looks like going to be Skylar to break the opening rack in set number 2. Okay, alternate, even though it's a new set. Skylar broke last, so Brittany a break. Breaking from the side rail. I know in her singles match, first one that I watched, she broke from the middle most of the time, so must have figured something out between then and now.
And we're back. Come on, 8-ball, go in. Nope. Dry break, Ben.
Yeah, can they see the 1 to pot it? I'm not sure. There's a gap between the 4 and the 5. Maybe to see it, but not to make it.
Yeah, I mean, where would you push here? Do you like where they're pointing at?
Yeah, you have to push somewhere to maybe just an edge of the ball. With where the 2 is, maybe you can let them see all of the 1, but no, this isn't going to be good. They're going to get this one back. It's a pretty long jump.
Yeah, you might do like a 1-pocket shot, play the 1 near the 8, and then use right English and come in between the 4-6. And hopefully don't scratch.
He can see it. Yeah, at first glance I thought couldn't see it, but I like that call, Chris. I think that's the correct shot from here.
Oh, wow, I made the 1. Oh, look at that. It's going to require a good set of eyes to see this hit.
Yeah, referee getting a little closer. Nayuki going to jump at this one. I think he can cut it just, but I wonder if he tries to play it with some left spin, sort of a masse, a jump with a masse.
Definitely a good hit, I said sarcastically. 1 ball did not move.
Yeah, he got second prize, tied up the 2, I think.
Yeah. I'm sure Brittany and Skylar are just thinking of ways that it could get even worse, right?
Yeah, you do need to roll the ball sometimes in these situations, but they'll work it out.
I'm sure those do the best with what they have on offer, and that's all they can do, really.
Somewhere over there, says Skylar, then maybe the combination, possibly a bank shot. Gotta get there first.
Interesting to just stun over there instead of maybe use the rail and then come off the rail. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Chris. I think using the rail there with the spin might have helped a bit.
It's a little easier to navigate the precision. It's all right, though. It's been a rough opportunity crisis for them. You know, they haven't really had any easy openings since Skylar hooked her on the other ball. I think that was their first opening. And last
That's really
opening.
the only mistake I can think of, too. They haven't really done anything wrong.
Let's see what Team Japan can do here.
I think they called the 4, Chris. Yeah, trying to kiss off the side of the 2 to make the 4. That was a tough shot from distance.
Yeah, now the 4 is frozen to the rail. A little tougher to cut down the rail if there's frozen past the side pocket. Maybe they'll try to
And
get rid of that now, Ben?
yeah, I like trying to do some with it now because there's still a problem later on with the 7. Plenty of work here. Rack number 1 in the second set. Wise shot, broke out the 7 as well.
And I believe he froze him on the ball, so he has to kick a little further out to the right on the rail and try to bring it back in. So it's made it a little tougher for sure. He would have been ideal to freeze him on the other side of the 6, but this will at least make him work.
Yeah, tough to get the spin happening there with slippery cloth.
Yeah, wouldn't be surprised if he put that cue ball behind the 10 and the 3 ball up on the other side of the table. Would not criticize him for that. We don't have any other easy opportunities, that's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I think another safety here is okay. You see where Skylar's pointing. If they could get the 3 there, then it might be possible to play the 3 off the 4 on the side, but has this leaked out a bit? No, it hasn't. It's okay.
Yeah, put a little extra spin on that than she would have liked. She wanted to get right on that 10, but this will work for now. Just containing a shot, make them do something crazy. The 4 ball doesn't even really have a threatening position, so until that's worked out, and either team won't be sweating to give up the table.
It's pretty good from where she was. Yuki likes it.
Yeah, very good. See what they do here.
It's got to be another safety, I think.
This might be a 3 cushion shot. He's going to pretend to play it up in the top right, but hit it a little thinner and go behind the 6-5, maybe somewhere in there. Oh, he went for it.
Yeah, he tried to rip it, get short side on the 4, which did get short side on the 4. Totally sell out the 3, but they might not like their next shot.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to like their next shot. You are correct.
Well, Mayuki doesn't go for the devastating save with the cue ball behind the 5.
I think they can make this, Ben.
Yeah, I think so too. I think she can see just enough to cut this in. Cue ball's going to miss the 7, I think, and come around. What next, though? Is it a make him figure it out shot?
That's in doubles. That's what you call, I made mine. Now it's your turn.
I made mine. I love that line. That's exactly what she's done.
Skylar's smiling because he knows that he has to deal with something now.
Nothing easy from here. No easy safe. He's called cutting this ball in, Chris.
Yeah, I think it might be the only shot.
Well, and mostly about the cue ball, trying to draw the cue ball underneath, but you mishit it.
Yeah, there's a tough path, though. She's going to have to hit this with low right, elevated, or he, in between the 7 and the corner. Go 2, 3 rails towards the 5. You might run into the 6. You might run into the 9. It's a little tough. Actually, a bank here, if you bank this ball and draw it. No, don't do that. Don't listen to me. Endless possibilities. Yeah. That was the correct shot.
Yeah, I like the safety there, yeah. I think, like you said, drawing it with the low and the outside spin was there, but just too much to ask for.
Especially elevated, yeah.
Well, I think this is exactly what Brittany and Skylar needed, though, is a rack to slow these two down a little bit.
Yeah, they're going too fast in the eyes of Skylar and Brittany. Oh, wow.
And, you know, she called that in the side. Just missed it, hoping for safety. It's not terrible.
Yeah, these pockets are 4 and an 1/8-inch pockets. Side pockets are about the same. It's a very tight table.
That's a ways off from Nayuki there. First big miss from him.
So this is a little extra thing here. You want to get that 4 to the rail and then behind the 6, even though you're just playing the cue ball to the rail there. That's an extra layer of protection on the jump or the kick. Get that one perfect.
Yeah, you bring up a good point there, Chris. I think at this level, you can't just play those soft safeties. You have to try to hide both balls if you can and take away many of the kick lanes and the jumps. Return safeties are so good at this level now.
Yeah, especially with the jump cue nowadays.
Watch out, cue ball.
Uh-oh. Another one, another roll. These are little rolls that add up to where things don't start going your way. You start thinking about them, and you can't start thinking about them because you have to just pretend like you left yourself there and you're just going to deal with it. Easier said than done, though, Ben.
Yeah, it's easy to let them add up. Start thinking about them too much.
That was a great shot. Don't hit the point. Oh, my goodness.
Don't go behind the 8. Wow, how bad of a roll is that? He's talking about letting these rolls add up. They'll be thinking about that one. She peered that ball on the side. That was a tough shot. She didn't deserve.
She hit that ball so clean. So clean. He's going to try to massage around this 8.
Little rail first with the siding. Yeah, it turns out safe a lot of times, but you can see the ball here.
Still trying to fight to get that momentum going.
Yeah, Nayuki's called the side pocket, but never trying to make the ball, just getting underneath the 10, which he's done perfectly. Good shot.
Yeah, very good cue ball on that one. Now let's see what they do here. I don't think you can go 1 rail. I think she might be going 2.
Yeah, Skylar pointed at the second rail. She misjudged the last multi-rail kick, so see if she makes a correction here. Lots of left spin needed. Didn't get it.
I think the other route would have been better, going bottom rail and then just before the side on the left-hand side. But either way, definitely not an easy route.
Yeah, I would have to agree. But certainly you're right there. Nothing easy either way.
Nice stroke from Sakura.
Yeah, it got there. Looks like it might come up a little bit short, but it's perfect.
The reason she hit that hard a little bit was to make sure she got on the right side of the angle, everybody. So that way it's easier to float down to the 7.
Yeah, from the other side of the 6, they're dealing with the 9 and the 10. Doesn't want to be straight in here, though. I think they're exactly straight in.
Yeah, she might be able to punch it with a little bit of high left and aim thicker at the ball. Kind of cheat the pocket a little bit, not a lot. Let the spin do the work.
Yeah, it's well done. One more good shot away because the 9 does not pass the 10, I don't think.
I was just about to ask you if it passes or not. I think he's going to float over for the 9 in the same pocket. Maybe not float, but
Super wind-up punch shot. Naoki specialty there. He went a little too far even.
got a lot into that one.
The bank shot with the two-way cue ball underneath the 10. Smart.
I don't know. I think I like her trying to cut this in the lower left with just middle high. She shoots so straight.
Well, I think that's a good call, Chris.
Let's see what Skylar does here. First honest opportunity.
Yeah, that's a big shot in the match. Try to get some momentum going their way. But it's a long way away, and cue ball on the rail. These are real tough.
Popped up on it a little bit.
Yeah, I think he was moving quite a bit there. Just easy to do on a long one like that. Cue ball on the rail.
Yeah, Naoki likes these a lot. He likes hitting them hard, as you know, Ben.
Yeah, he's so good from distance. Just deadly accurate. As he put on display there, right in the middle.
Sakura's like, I'll play the 10 in the corner. Nice.
Momentum carrying through from the last set of the Japanese team.
That's pretty dang strong right there, Ben.
Yeah, and she played a smart shot there with the bank and the two-way cue ball. Froze the cue ball right on the rail, and that forced a miss from Skylar.
Yeah, that definitely might have been the difference. Let's see if Sky and Brittany can get some momentum going this game. I mean, it really does only take one. They just have to get through one more test maybe, and then they can start rolling. But it's just the racks add up so fast in at this elite level.
Yeah, I think always just one big shot away from turning it all around, so you never know. This could be a start. One ball over the pocket. Not easy to get all the way back to the 2 from here on a slippery table. Does he have to draw this one? Can he use the rail?
Yeah, when it's that close to the pocket, definitely might have to draw this. Because especially leaning over those balls, trying to hit it super hard with high left, it's a tough situation.
Yeah, you could see he had to draw it. Where it looked like maybe he could use the whole pocket, cheat it a bit, go forward, but the spin is going to die off the slippery cloth when the ball's that close to the hole. So good choice there to draw it.
Yeah, she's elevated over to the 6 and the 8, which is not ideal. And the 3 doesn't pass the 10, I don't believe. So she might have to just take her medicine on the shape and have him play safe on the 2, or just play safe on the 2 now. I'd probably play safe on the 2 now.
I think they had a small discussion about if the 3 goes by. I'm with you on that. I don't think it does, but we could take a chance to see if you can land straight in on it, and if not, maybe just safety behind the 10.
think it's what you're doing.
Safety here, I think, Chris. Yeah, good choice. Well
Executed very well.
And nothing easy here. The 6 and the 8 sort of in the way of the one real kick.
And guys, if you're watching this and you notice that Ben and I are kind of cutting each other off a little bit, because we have a slight delay in our commentary because we're not in the same spot. So, whenever I cut him off, I'm sorry, Ben. I'm not doing it on purpose.
I am also sorry.
Oh, then we're good.
Just getting to the rail there. 2-rail kick. Good hit.
Now, can he stun over or is he too close to the rail?
Tough into a really small pocket to stun this one. Backed up. Yeah, underneath the 3. Looks pretty good.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what they're going to do with the 6 to the 7. Maybe the 6-8 combo.
Yeah, that is a big question here. 6 ball would go on the side, but no real way to hit it hard enough to get to the 7, even from perfect angle.
Yeah, I mean, maybe the combo, maybe the bank, maybe like a cross side from the right side of the 6. That's what he's looking at.
Yeah, from underneath, just with the follow coming across it. I wouldn't hate leaving Skylar that if I was Brittany. You got to know how good he banks.
Yeah, and they had to get this rack anyway, just because of the momentum building aspect of it. It's a very important rack. Came a little straight on it. Didn't go quite as far.
Short. Yeah, just a hair. Pretty close.
These rails do tighten up though, so if he hits it with a lot of high left and punches it, he still might be able to get it to bank in.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, Chris. Would you consider following it with the inside? No, just a safety. Smart shot.
Yeah, that was a better shot for sure.
Yeah, that's why we're in the booth, Chris. I think we were both powering that one up with follow inside spin. Crazy.
Yeah, I saw that too, but I just didn't think he would do it just because of the score, and then they're trying to create some momentum. Oh, let's get it.
Good effort. Just drove by it. Well, this is what they needed. Something's gone their way. Chance to turn the momentum.
One would look a lot better than 2-0, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, and they lost quite a few games in a row, leading back from the last set.
To go 1-1, Ben. To go 1-1.
Yeah, I was holding my breath there.
pretty good. They got over that first hitch. Now they just have. Hell, it can only get easier from here, right? That's famous
Yeah.
last words.
Famous last words. That's right. That might settle them in a little bit.
Yeah, I think it'll give them a little more confidence for the next game for sure. Hopefully they can make a ball on the break this time and just go from there. They're just looking for a next opportunity is all.
These stats are amazing. Thanks to Mike, the stat guy. Look at the set one player overall performance from Oi and Muramatsu. 932 is pretty elite level performance.
See if they can change the stat on the 0% breaking success this time.
He's going from exactly dead middle here. Gonna try to rip this one. Nothing.
2-ball, baby. 2-ball.
Yeah. Didn't look like the balls opened up that quick.
No. The 1-ball had some lag on it, that's for sure.
Yeah, definitely didn't spread out too much. Lots of traffic near the rack spot still.
Yeah, lots of pool to be played in this rack, I'm assuming. Okay, they get an opportunity. What's your route of choice here, Ben?
You know, I don't hate trying to cut this ball in. I think a safety is definitely available too, but
Yeah, I don't
cloth
mind
is
the
still,
cut. I don't mind the
yeah,
cut
the
shot
cloth
either.
is still slippery enough. I think it's going to slide in there. You don't have to get it right in the middle of the pocket.
Yeah, I was thinking hit the 1-ball, 2 rails. That's exactly what he's doing. 1-ball, you're gonna aim like to the first diamond near the end rail, near the right hand pocket. You're gonna use low left. You're gonna go 2, 3 rails behind the 10 with the cue ball, and then the 1-ball is gonna come towards the middle of the table, maybe even to the 4. Yeah, just like that. You gotta call the 1 though.
Yeah.
Did they call it? They called
No
it.
way. I think Brittany said, I would have never seen that. Thanks for pointing it out, Sky. Calling the one in the side there. What a shot.
Oh, okay, it's good.
Well, maybe the roll's starting to turn in their favor a bit. Those are 2 good ones, you could say. What's happening with the 5-ball after the 3 and the 4? Maybe a little angle on the 4, try to disturb the 5. Might have lined it perfect in the corner pocket here to drop on the short side of the 5. There's the guy that was looking there.
Don't want to be on that rail, but I think she could follow. Yeah, follow towards the 7, and they play the 6 past the 10. I think it goes. I think that's what he was looking at.
Yeah, he pointed it out real quick, so not too much to do with the cue ball here for Brittany.
Don't want to elevate them, but also this is a good opportunity that they haven't seen a good look like this. So this might be the tide turner for this match. They just got to stay down and get through this rack.
Yeah, the
I'd
two rail
almost
bank. Sorry, go
Ben.
ahead, Chris.
I'd almost like to get on the right hand side rail for the 9. I don't like giving too much angle on this.
Yeah, and from this camera angle, you might think play the 9 in the side, but definitely not. Super tight side pockets.
Yeah, we know better than that. We've seen now so many people have missed the side pocket.
Of course, since I said that, he's going to play position to the side.
Naturally.
But maybe that little 2-rail bank on the 1 in the side pocket kissed off a ball. Was that the momentum turner, the thing they needed to change the way this match is going? Could see how tight the side pocket is. That one barely found the bottom.
Their first lead.
Couple good shots there to take it. Really crafty shot on the 1. To call it in the side pocket was just really, really creative to see that. Yet to figure out the break shot. And you can see the wheels turning there for Brittany, trying to decide what to do here.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of have to just go from the side rail and just do your best with it, I think. Because he went from the dead middle and hit it great, and it didn't really move much of the rack. I think you gotta just pick your poison, pick which side you want to break from, and just give him a blast.
Well, and I like this because it doesn't often just lay the 1 up over the pocket for your opponent. At least make them work for it a little, like this. And it tends to leave balls in awkward positions on the side rail, as you can see where the 6 ball is. Surprised to see them play a push from there. Skylar quickly calls the bank. Was this a trap?
We will find out.
I think Naoki knew that Skylar couldn't turn down the bank.
Yeah, trying to navigate in between the 4-8 here is going to be tough, but I think she could do it. A little bit of high left. Come in between the 4-8, 2 rails, and then a little further than where she is now, to the left of the table. She should be okay.
Yeah, middle table, a nice target here, I think, Chris. Looks pretty good.
Yeah, that'll do. That 8 ball makes the side pocket pretty big for the cue ball, so you got to be careful. Not a lot of real estate. She might go not even towards the 6, just to play it safe.
Yeah, look out. Good call. Wow.
He didn't like that 8 ball there, apparently. He wanted to move it up a little bit.
And I actually don't hate that. I think moving the 8 there was handy. Now there's more room to get on the 6. So maybe
Yeah,
that
I was a
by
little
design.
worried about this. I was a little worried about the scratch, but I guess it wasn't there. Shot clock winding down.
Yeah, and it
Don't
really
want to be
does have
straight.
pressure.
Goes on the side potentially, though, right?
Yeah, I think he might have to play it in the side here, Chris. Try to miss the 8-ball with the cue ball off 2 rails. Yeah, watch out, 8-ball. Watch out, 8-ball. So do you think he misplayed the spin or overcut the ball? What went wrong there?
Yeah, it's just... I don't know, sometimes you have a tough day at the office. I think that's what's happening to Skylar. Just on the execution aspect of it a little bit.
Oh, such a hard game. It's easy to have a tough day at the office.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Oh, really nice contact here, and she's got a reward. Pays to hit them.
Hey, you can't do any better than that. Can't do any better than that.
It's no rail after contact. Ball in hand. A chance to get on the hill here in set number 2. Things are turning around for them. Can definitely feel the momentum has shifted.
Yeah, that's why you can't get really too down on yourself in a pool match, because they will shift eventually. You have to be ready for the opportunity when it does do. When it does come back your way, you have to be in a good headspace to, accept the challenge and make the run out.
Yeah, and especially in this sets format, the short race, I mean, didn't really do too much wrong to lose the first set 4-1. They've kept their head in it. Looks like they're going to lead 3-1 here in the second set.
Don't want to be on the rail, but I think you'll take anything at this point. Just want to get up one more game, get on the hill, closer to secure that second set, man.
Yeah, she gripped it a little there, but he's okay. Should get this one down. Does just that. You can see on Brittany's sleeve there, it says JB Fund. She started a fund and a memorial tournament in honor of her late father, Jack Bryant, and she raises a whole bunch of money for the Canadian junior players to help them travel to big events, and I'm a huge fan of hers for that, always supporting the game and giving back.
That's awesome.
So if you see her at events and she's running around with posters, getting players like Skylar and SVB to sign them, she auctions off those posters, autographed posters, and pool memorabilia, and she uses the funds to help the Canadian junior players. I think is the coolest thing ever, and her dad would be so proud of her, I'm sure. Okay, a little thought about what to do with the break here. I like that.
I actually like the movement here, coming out a little bit from the rail. Let's see what happens.
Certainly can't just rip it down the middle again, right?
No.
Look out.
Hey. Oh.
There's a lot of excitement happening in that one. I thought the cue ball was in for sure.
See, now they got to roll.
It's definitely shifted. Momentum has definitely shifted. The tides have turned. a shot from a mile away. How good is that?
A little bit of pure high right here, maybe even just middle high. It's going to slide a little bit, come off that side rail and into the lane for the 3 ball. And if you have to play the 4 in the corner where you just played the 2, that's fine.
Yeah, I think that's a good call, Chris, because getting on the wrong side of that 4 would bring in the 9, but from underneath, a little easier to get proper angle, not have to deal with the 9 too much. Let's see what he does here.
Or just do that.
Or just play perfectly above it. Yeah, what a great shot. Looks like the combination next, though. Still not enough angle on this 4 to get to the other side of the 5.
Yeah, I think he was trying to get a little further with that 4 ball, the cue ball. Didn't happen, so now they're going to take their medicine over here and play the combo. Naoki is really good at these tough shots. You can tell how much he focuses on these ones.
Not this time. Let's see what Skylar and Brittany can do here with the safety. It's going to be Brittany to shoot.
Yeah, the second place prize was not bad here. Not a bad ending for that shot.
Let's see what they find. Nothing easy. You can see Skylar just staring this one down.
This might even be a good double kiss draw shot where the 5 will stay there and the cue ball just goes back up table.
Yeah, I don't hate that. It's probably a pretty good call. Is the 5 frozen? I don't think so because the referee hasn't come over and deemed it frozen. Just trying to use the 10 for cover here, I think.
I'm not a fan of that shot just because how easy it is to do that. Especially so close to the rail, but you know, it's all kind of preference when it comes to those little in-between shots at the pro level.
Yeah, nothing easy there at all. I think the thought with this shot was worst case they leave this side to side and nothing easy to get back to the 6. So they don't even take it on, but I don't love that, Chris.
Yeah, that was almost like a containing shot, but he might even just kick this ball. Oh, he's going behind the 6. Okay, he has room for that.
Yeah, he was always going to put them in jail after, I think.
And that's pretty good there.
He didn't spin up on top of that one as much as I thought he could. I could try to freeze him up a little more, but he might have got close enough to take away the jump. Nope. Naoki's got the short cue in his hand. It's going to leave the gap.
Yeah, it's not bad there. From where he was.
Yeah, they'll take that. Not sure the potting angle is on, so maybe just the safety. Yeah. You can see Skylar pointing where the cue ball needs to go and the 5 containing.
That was it. That was the shot right there.
It's really good. It's really well executed.
Hard to put it any better with your hand, let alone under pressure in front of a bunch of people.
Yeah, and I think if she can't find her way out of this, we're going to see a third set. nearly the same thing as ball in hand.
So watch out for that 9 with your bridge hand. How smooth was that one, Ben? That was pretty dang smooth right there.
Oh, you took the words right out of my mouth. Smooth to come around that ball like that. Good control.
Just gonna stun this over a little bit, maybe a little bit of draw. It's pretty good there. Pretty good.
Yeah, and the 9 to the 10 isn't bad. The 10 will go on the side after, so they can get kind of close to straight on the 9 after the 7 and the 8 here.
Might have missed this one.
What has he done?
Oh, wow.
That's a huge mistake. Did he try to cheat the pocket a little?
No, I think he just missed.
Just missed it? Yeah, that's suspect. That's a big error from Skylar. You don't see those too much from him.
Yeah, I looked a little unsure over the ball on this one, but he can't do anything about it now, so hopefully he can just do his best with the next opportunity.
Yeah, it's not easy to shake those ones off, right? They haven't lost this game yet. Naoki gonna be a ways away from this 9. There's pressure on this ball. Can't really play a stop shot either.
Yeah, you gotta roll.
Comfortable way to pot it.
I kind of like rolling this ball in.
So do you drag it? Or you just roll it? Oh, he stun followed it.
How about you just hit it like that?
How about you
It's
just
pretty
pure
sweet.
it? That was
Pretty
good.
sweet. Not bad, not bad.
Well, this set is not over yet. Just when we thought it was. They'll be breaking to take it to Hill. Skylar trying to laugh it off, but he can't figure out what happened there. How do you miss that one? Straight in.
Sakura to break. They're hoping for a chance to tie this second setup, Hill. See how this one ball goes. Oh. 1-5 combos wide open. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Probably not the shot.
It's the sound of Savannah and Shane tying it up there in set number 2. It's Hill on TV table 1.
Who won the first set?
Yeah, it was Skylar or rather Savannah and Shane. It's Skylar
So they're on
here.
the hill for the win.
Yeah, they're gonna break for the win.
It's playing off the 9. No.
Yeah, he called the bank just in case, but it was mostly about the cue ball. The 1 really got lost with a bunch of rubs. Where did it end up?
Yeah, it didn't end up bad on this.
It's another one of those hanger combos, Chris. Just fire in the 1-6.
Yeah, I mean, that's the shot. Why stop at a 2-ball combo? Why not carry him the 10 in while you're at it?
That's right.
Hard shot, hit it hard. It's good advice.
Okay, he tried to play safe, but it hasn't worked out. Maybe kept them off the shot, but I think the return safe pretty easy here.
Yeah, you can leave a jump here. Yeah, just leave it by the 5 and put the cue ball up on the 7. Or if you want to leave a little more distance, which I'm kind of a fan of, you can just low right English, put the 1 in between the side and the 5. But there it is. I like that.
Yeah, and this was simple, but I like your call too, kind of banking the 1 away and stopping the cue ball underneath the 10.
Yeah, like I've said, I mean, a lot of it's just preference, and if you're on a live stream, it's a tight match, you probably should be doing the one that you know for sure you can get away with, right? Keep it simple.
That's good advice. Yeah, simple and something you know you can do.
Good hit. They might be seeing a lot of this 5-ball, Ben.
Yeah. Good chance to really pin them underneath this 5.
Not bad. Not bad.
And he's hit the 1 behind the 8. This is quality stuff from Skylar.
You should be checking to see if that 1 is frozen.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, referee coming over, take a look. Couldn't tell the response. I think he said it is frozen. It won't matter.
Ball in hand, they have a chance. That's all they want. That's all they can ask for.
Yeah, with the 3-ball over the pocket.
They're not trying to play a safe here, are they?
Well,
I feel like it might hit the 8.
Yeah, have to really be careful it doesn't hit the 8. And in doing so, you have to be careful it doesn't
This is a touchy
find its way
safety
into a pocket.
She did well. Oh, look at that.
Hit it behind the 3 as well. Good shot. If she doesn't hit this, there's a half chance for a 3 foul here. It's only about half of the ball to see from where he's pointing.
Yeah, that's not a high percentage shot. Let's see if she executes.
But maybe moving the 3 will keep them off of the 3 foul. No.
Second foul. I mean, you kind of have to go for the 3 foul at this point. Give it one more chance.
Yeah, kind of a free chance, right? If it doesn't work out, unlikely they're going to kick safe or something funny happens. So even if the 3 foul doesn't work out, you're likely to get a shot to run out after. You should be able to freeze him up here.
I think he gave him the rail.
Does the side pocket take away the natural angle a bit? Does he have to load this one up with some spin? Certainly.
Oh.
That was never on, Chris. I don't think that was there. Maybe not all the time in the world to figure out something else, but I didn't think he could bend it enough from that angle. Nonetheless, all tied up at 1 set apiece. They're going to go for a break. Chris and I'll go for a break as well. We'll be right back. Don't go far, everyone. Set 3.
See you guys in a few minutes.
Looks like all players are back in the arena, locked in for set number 3 here. Naoki Oi to break off. Looking for the 1 ball on the side. Oh, he lets it rip.
I guess next time you gotta hit him harder.
Yeah. Lots of close matches going on out there. Looks like table 1 gonna have a decider there. A whole bunch of deciding sets. Looks like they're gonna have a couple of results in. The Oceans are through. Sophia Mast and Roberto Gomez through, and Kelly Fisher, Alexander Kazak is through.
Well, he's telling him to go. He's telling her to go into the 7 with
St. Louis,
speed.
we have seen some
and
thrilling
draw.
matches. It seems like
each one ends up going to the hill for a shootout, and boys continues on. I want to let you know we'll have one more round of mixed doubles coming up after these 2 finish. And the winner of the next round will move into the quarterfinals. We'll have Victor Zelinsky and Sosawa taking on Jason Shaw and Jessica Centeno.
Oh no!
Justin Bergman.
How can you plan for that double kiss though? It's a tough shot.
After this match, to follow everything, just go to ProBilliardsSeries.com. ProBilliardsSeries.com. Feel free to remind your friends to share on your social medias where you can check out the live feed.
Hit a rail. Not bad, not bad. Very good shot
Really
there by
nice.
Skylar.
Beautiful kick safety.
Maybe even go 1 rail at this. I think he's pointing at the 1 rail and then try to play the cue right behind the 9. It's a very touchy shot, very delicate.
Gotta get the cue out of the rail. Oh, she hit it so good.
How was that? She said,
Back-to-back
try
kick
that
safeties.
oversize.
The old touche shot.
Bobby Touche.
Anything you can do. Well, half chance to pot this ball off 2 rails. Should have a look at the 4 if you can get it down.
The Canadian
Good.
kick shot. That's good.
Good shot, Brittany.
Why didn't she draw it for shape? No, I'm just kidding. No, let's not.
Yeah, break speed it, come around off the angles. No.
Yeah. Can see what he does here. He might try to make the 4.
Yeah, long one. Oh, he
Same
slapped at
thing.
it.
Yeah, same thing as the 8 ball he missed, or the 9 ball he missed in the first set. He's just kind of whacking at it where his whole body kind of comes up on the stroke, which is unlike him. So I'm curious if he noticed he's doing that or if that's just what he does on those shots. I have no clue.
Yeah, those long ones are tricky, but he is moving quite a bit more than we're used to seeing. Tell you what, this guy's deadly from distance.
DFD. He's also deadly when he doesn't have a lot of distance. Deadly from everywhere.
Yeah, just super elite level, this Naoki Oi lately.
Get there in the
Go.
gap. No.
He was willing it, and I think it might have just got there.
And the problem, if he barely hooked and he has to masse this, he's not going to be able to get shape on the 7 or hold it. So it's going to be a little tough. Let's see how he navigates this. Oh, he might be able to.
He called it right away, so I think maybe just has it. But the fact that he hasn't shot it right away. Oh, wow. The cue way up in there. He's swerving it lots.
Yeah, it's the minute I saw that cue go up even higher than normal. I mean, that's when you can't really predict where the cue ball is going to go precisely. Oh, he's saying go above it.
Yeah, I think I like coming above it. Easier to get to the 8, I think.
I would prefer staying below it personally, but I understand wanting to stay above it for sure. If he can't dig into it with low left, which I think he might be able to come 2 rails, he might go in between the 9 and the side pocket and come down between the side pocket and the 10. 1, 2, 3 rails towards the 8 in the same one, but let's see what he does. See what method he prefers.
That's the one, Chris. A ladder, 3-4 rail shape. Looks pretty good. Starting to settle in there, loosen up the stroke a bit.
I mean, after... Oh. Yeah, she didn't have to put that much juice on. I think she could have just tried to get to the middle of the table there. But, you know, pressure, the back arm does funny things to it.
Yeah, and tight pockets, these corners, real tight.
Yeah, for sure. I think you're supposed to try to cut this in, Ben.
Yeah, I agree.
Not going for it.
Couple of rails behind the 10. Looks not bad.
Pretty nice there. Can't complain about that result.
Didn't get cover, but contained it well. Skylar will need to come up with a good safety in return, unless he wants to take on this bank shot. I wouldn't put it past him. You could see him tap the pocket there. He's going to go for this one. Anywhere but over the side pocket.
Just don't hit the point and you'll be good. Or you live to see another day, maybe. The bank is definitely on. I think he's going to hit it with a little bit of speed. Go 2 rails around for the 9 in the top right.
Yeah, he couldn't have left a much easier bank, really. Touch unlucky. Yeah, I think safe to leave him a little extra distance. Shouldn't be a problem. No need to draw all the way to the side rail to get closer here. To regain the momentum, this 10 ball. And if you're just joining us and you didn't hear me at the top of the match, if it goes 3-3 in this deciding set, we'll see the spot shot shootout. We have seen a couple of them already. Very exciting stuff when it does happen. Long days out there by the looks of Skylar. He looks a little tired.
Yeah, the days here add up, that's for sure. Long tournament days, long breaks, travel, all that stuff. You know, after 12 games, Ben, I mean, there's only a difference of 2 games. It's a pretty close match.
Yeah, giving the crowd a good one here. There will be another match right after this one, maybe a short break, 5, 10, 15 minutes. And then we'll have another match coming up right away. So don't go far after this one. One more match tonight in the doubles. And Skyler through 2 matches on the winner's side in the World 8 Ball. He'll take on Carlo Biotto tomorrow at 1 p.m. The winner's qualification.
He's calling the 2 ball. Is he going to use... I mean, kind of... I'm not sure if I even like that, though. Just not sure what the point is. Maybe just playing the cue ball?
Yeah, very much just in case shot. You call it in case something funny happens. You hit it weird. But that was all about the cue ball.
He's calling the 2 ball. I wonder if you can mass say this into the around the 5. It's coming at such a sharp angle. You don't really want to mass say this with speed, because if it comes off too sharp, it'll hit that 5. Uh-oh. Does it see a window?
Yeah, I think just to the edge of this, but I don't know how much good it does.
Yeah, still not awful. Still not
Yeah, it's not
awful on the sellout. Would you go
not
for the
worst
corner here,
result.
Ben?
If they think they can get position on the 3, then probably. Might be a bit of a two-way shot as well. What's the alternatives? Question. You might think from this view, combination on the 8, but it is not easy. Don't think it's playable. Maybe just a safety of some kind, banking the 1 to the end rail.
Gotta hit it. Gotta hit it.
It's gone way wrong.
On here, I don't mind using a little bit of high left if you want. Touch that top above the side pocket rail and just come out in between the 6-5, 2 rails. I think that might be your only shot as far as getting shape on the 3. I don't really want to go 1, 2, 3, 4. He might want to go 1, 2, 3, 4 rails.
Kind of between the 4 or 8. Over the
How'd
other
I
side
know?
of the 8.
How'd I know?
Hasn't worked out. Yeah, I think the first shot you saw with the inside spin, it was there, but it was touchy with the slippery cloth.
Yeah, I think he just wanted to go for ease of make.
Well, and just being able to see the 3. The path he took, they were almost always going to be able to see the 3, and then you can always find some sort of safe.
Yeah, makes sense.
I'm just looking at the bracket here. Nayuki is through 2 wins on the winner's side as well in the World 8 Ball, so he'll be taking on Torsten Holman tomorrow at 1 o'clock.
That'll be a good match for sure. Look at this shot. I didn't even think of this. Very strong shot here from Sakura. Skyler was pointing his whole cue at the pocket. The most interesting man in the world.
Yeah, he's a good character and really great for the game, I think. A couple more colorful characters pool could use. There's some pretty decent prize money up for grabs here in this doubles, Chris. $100,000 prize fund, $40K to the winners.
For the doubles?
Yeah.
It's pretty good for doubles.
Well, I'm sure you're like me. Grew up watching pool where the U.S. Open 9-ball didn't pay that much for many, many years. Now we've got that payout in a doubles tournament in St. Louis. Thanks to Predator and all those great sponsors you see on the arena boards and on the posters. Up in the level, up in the standard, up in the prize money.
Did he go far enough? Yeah, he should be fine. If the 7's really close to the rail, which I think they have a little wiggle room on this, I think they're fine. I think they are fine. Keep the cue ball in the middle of the table somewhere and just trust your opponent to deliver, and I think they'll be okay.
Yeah, didn't need to go all the way to the end rail there. Good to recognize the 7 a little bit off the rail, makes the pocket bigger.
Sakura has improved a lot over the past few years, coming into the USA with Nayuki and going all kinds of tournaments. It's nice to see, and her level of dedication is obviously at an elite level. And she has a good
She
instructor.
found herself, yeah, super coach. Yeah, I took the words right out of my mouth there, Chris. Similar to some other players we've seen come through, like a Pia Filler, with just an amazing coach. But it takes a lot of dedication and plenty of traveling, as you well know, Chris.
2-0, Ben. 2-0. One more, and they're going to at least force a shootout.
Yeah, and they're looking good out there. Momentum's swung back on their side. Always looking at that missed shots category. 7 for Woodward and Bryant, and 6 for Boy and Muramatsu. Safety efficiency pretty good from both teams. Number of balls pocketed lines up. 20 more balls for the Japanese team. They're up 2 games in this set. He's not laying off of that break. Unloaded on that one. Still can't buy a ball off the break, though. Try to get on the correct side of this 3. Looks like she's landed perfect.
Yeah, it's always nice to see when they kind of get all their nerves out of the way and they really just can kind of play their game once they're out. All the players are comfortable, you know.
Yeah, that's well said. I think they all look pretty comfortable out there now, loosened up.
Yeah,
4 to the
5's
5.
a little Five's a little
could be
touchy, Ben, like you're saying.
Gonna be the key shot, absolutely. I think it'll go in the low right. But need to be very precise with the cue ball here. I don't hate going underneath it. I think where she pointed there, easy safeties from underneath it. Well,
They might have to call the 7 and kick it to 5. Let's see what they... Is he going for the jump cue? Oh, okay. I was going to say.
I think he can overcut this one and sort of bank the 5 to the end rail and send the cue ball up table. Bonus if it gets covered behind the 10. Wow. Wow, and those two mistakes might cost them this match. Going down 3-0 here. Be a tough hill to climb.
Definitely. I wouldn't even mind going and trying to play the 6 in the same pocket.
Yeah.
If you feel like the 6-7 is a little weird.
Yeah, I thought, just play to the short side of the 6, but I guess this is okay. 6 should stay there. This keeps it kind of simple. But usually we're trying to avoid combinations out there as much as we can. That's the sound of Easton and Van Boning taking a 2-0 lead in the third set over there on TV table 1. Moving at the same pace as this set.
Yeah, we're at the business end of the tournament here. Strongest teams have survived. And 3-0 seems a little like a large hill to climb, like you said.
Yeah, they'll still need 2 more wins on this one loss side in order to qualify for the final 8. We'll have a winner's qualification match coming up right after this. Should be very shortly after these 2 matches are done. It is free to watch in person, and plenty of seats around the 2 arena tables if you're in the area. Definitely worth checking out. Sakura to break, try to bring this one home. Absolutely no success on the break for any one of these players, so I figure this one still got a little twist in it.
You jinxed him.
Gave it the reverse jinx, yeah.
You gave it the reverse jinx.
Finally got
Good
a ball
old reverse
down.
jinx.
Yeah, maybe something happening on the 1. Is the 1-8 combination available here, Chris?
It is for sure. You have to aim just a little thicker at the 1 than if you were going to cut it in the side. But beware of the cue ball scratching, I guess, is the biggest part. Yeah.
Good call. Very good call. I could see the same thing happening. Cue ball was always tracking.
I mean, I'd probably just push the 10 somewhere on the 3 or the 6. I'm not sure I'd even kick it.
Yeah, I like that call. And especially in this format where the early 10 doesn't count. So you could almost wire up a combo and not really worry about it too much either. But how good is that?
They called it. They called it. Awesome. Beautiful shot.
Yeah, that was great. Just to hit the correct side of the ball there was really good.
You know, this might be their last opportunity. I'm not saying that it's going to be, but potentially.
He's called the
Yeah.
bank here, but I think he knows the one ball can run around off a couple rails and get safe if it doesn't happen to go in. I missed it on the wrong side of the pocket for that to happen. Nothing super easy here, though. Tough shot on the one. 3-ball in a tricky spot.
Yeah, overthrew it a little bit.
Yeah, he's not always the most still on the ball, but he moved quite a bit there.
Yeah, I like how Sakura and Nayuki fist bump after every shot, even if it's not an amazing shot from the partner, just to kind of tell them that it's all right and not a big deal, right?
Yeah, I love that. I think that's super important in team play, is to never get down on each other.
Not bad there. I wouldn't even mind kind of running into the 6 or the 4. But hitting this ball down the rail with more of a stun or center ball is kind of makes these pockets pretty tough. So it's going to be it's not going to be easy, but I think she could do it. Good shot.
It's not the worst result.
Maybe the 7, Ben. He likes these caroms. It's not really any position for shape. Don't double hit it. Oh, wow. Too worried about the double hit.
Yeah, and he hasn't looked that steady over the ball in this match. Maybe just a little fatigued. Do you like drawing this ball back and forth, or do you come around with the inside spin off 3 rails?
I like drawing it.
Yeah, I think going around inside brought the 6 into play too much.
Beautiful stroke there by Nayuki. Wow. Looks as though they should clean this up, Ben.
Yeah, you come just a little short there, but I think it's okay.
Call me crazy, but I just like rolling it in off the right side of the 7. So then that way it comes off and becomes more playable. But that might be doing too much. I don't know. You just don't want to go not far enough.
Yeah, is this even playable? Yeah, I would have liked her going too far there, and leave Nayuki a bit of a long one is okay.
Yeah, I don't think it's playable.
Yeah, I don't think so either, Chris. I think some kind of safety is needed here, and clock running out. It's not a lot of time to figure it out.
They're gifted one more opportunity. I don't think it goes. But
yeah, you could count that as a small roll in their favor with the 10 staying in the way.
Yeah, in my head, I was supposed to lose the match already, so this is just a bonus opportunity, so can't be too mad.
Yeah, exactly. That's well put. It's kind of a free shot. Shot you weren't expecting to get. It's okay. Hasn't left the pot on the 7. Maybe a sliver of it, but Nothing easy.
I think I might go for the jump here. Wouldn't be bad.
I think she's just going to thin it and try to leave a whole bunch of distance.
Yeah, it's not bad either. Maybe just kick that jump cue out of your way a little bit, or not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Straight in.
Wow.
That's about the only thing she couldn't do. This match isn't over yet.
Get on the board.
And we've seen already how the momentum can turn. It's going to be Brittany to break rack number 5 here in the third set. Trying to get it to a shootout. It's not far away. It's only 2 games. Happens all the time.
I think they'll be all right. Let's see. 1 ball in the side, 6 ball in the corner, 7 ball in the corner. There's a hole in the table, Ben.
There's a leak. It sprung a leak.
Oh, wait, there's 6 of them. Never mind. We just haven't used them yet. Off the break.
Haven't used them off the break. That's right. Long shot on the 2 into the corner. Good chance here with the 3 right nearby.
Stay down on that one really well.
Touch straight here. Does a 4 pass the 10? I think it just does. It certainly does, and this is a nice look. Didn't get position on the 5. I think the work was done.
And they want to be straight in, but I think they'll make it work.
Smooth stuff from Skylar there to come around the 10.
What a crazy scene of events this has been. I mean, if they just get things going for 2 more games, this game and the next, they'll be in a shootout, Ben.
Yeah, it's looking like a pretty high possibility at this point. Like I said, momentum can shift, and it looks to be in their favor now. We have seen often the players coming back into the shootout are the ones with the momentum feeling good about themselves. The other ones not feeling so good about being in the shootout.
Loud round of applause from all these American fans here cheering on Brittany and Skylar. Naoki and Sakura still have the lead, but if they don't win this next game, they will be in a shootout. Who do you like in the shootout, Ben?
Yeah, I think I always like the team coming back. You know, they're going to be feeling like they're happy to be in the shootout, and the other team often not happy to be in the shootout, feeling like they had some chances to close it out before. But we have seen Some pretty good shootouts from Naoki, if my memory serves me correct. He's gone pretty deep in a couple of them.
What was the one with, there's like a 21 inning thing. I think it was with the Jesus Atencio and Naoki. That was on the one of the first Pro Billiard series that we ever had.
Yeah, I think it went to like the 15th shot, something like that, and Naoki made it and then swung the cue like a samurai and just had the crowd eating out of the palm of his hand. It was pretty fun to watch.
Yeah, we need more moments like that. They repaired the holes in the table. Nothing in this time.
Skylar just can't buy one off the break here.
Maybe he should have asked Brittany what her method was.
Yeah, what's the secret? Yeah, nothing easy here in the 2-ball in a tough spot, even if they can find something on the 1.
Yeah, I like going 2 or 3 rails behind the 4-8. He might be going to make this, though, which I don't personally see a point of making it, but yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's what he's doing. Get there. You got to get there.
He did not get there. A little short, but still, it's okay. It's not a sellout. It's hard to get to the 2 here.
Definitely difficult. But they're just glad to be up at the table with an opportunity. This is basically a hill game, essentially, for this part of the match. I mean, if they lose here, they don't get to the next part of the match, which is the shootout.
Two rails around the 5, 7. Trying to miss the 7. Look at this, getting real close to the work.
Probably wish that she had hit the 7 now.
Yeah, absolutely. This is not easy to find a safe from here.
Yeah, especially when you're so close to the ball and you're reaching. Just tough. I think he's going to play the cue ball behind the 4, and he's going to play the 2 ball near the 9. I think that's what he's doing.
Did he hit the 9 first there, Chris?
No, he hit the 2 and then the 9. Kind of looked like it a little bit at first, though.
Yeah, I gotta just be seeing things there, but it looked like the 9 moved first. Certainly not. Referee would have been all over it. Kick safety here. The old kick and stick.
Ran out of stick.
Pretty good.
Jump cue time. Time to go airborne. See if they can. Oh, Brittany's up.
She'll be glad she's right-handed here. She can reach this one, lean over the side. Half chance to make this ball. Big shot coming up.
Got the orange air rush. See if she can make it. Uh-oh. Still not bad overall.
Yeah, good hit. And it's not sold out anything easy. Is there a gap between the 8-10 for the 2? Looks like there is.
Yeah, there must be. I think he's going to go 1, 2 in between the 9, 6. Let's see what he's thinking. Overcut on purpose. Wow, what a shot.
Safety all day, and he's executed it really well.
That is a clutch shot right there.
Skylar, pretty good in these situations, though. Pretty accurate with these 2 rail kicks from what I've seen.
That won't really contain them, but it's still tough. You have to avoid the 4-9 coming through for the 3.
Yeah, I might have to take a longer shot.
You don't want to have to put a
Yuki
bunch
won't
of
mind.
you don't want to have to put a bunch of English on this when you're frozen on the rail, as you know, Ben. You know, if anything, I'd put a little bit of right to maybe run into the 9 or something. But putting high left on this is just tough. Yeah, see?
Miscue. Slid off the top of it.
Yeah, trying to. I don't think that was the shot that she wanted to shoot. If I'm being honest, it looked like he told her to shoot that, and she just kind of went with it, which is okay for the most part. But certain shots like that, you kind of have to just go with what you're comfortable with, and that's one of them, in my opinion.
Yeah, play what you know you can do. Pool's a game of preference a lot of times. We know what we're capable of out there.
Skylar got into that ball pretty good, almost too good, too well. I think she's okay. Just come 1-2 rails out to where she is now with the cue ball.
Would you ever consider pinching it and maybe using the 9 to stop the cue ball here?
Yeah, for sure. Just depends on how comfortable you are with that. There you go. I think that was perfect for that angle. Any more angle, you'd have to go back and forth, but I think she had just enough, like you were saying.
It's all about the 7 to the 8 here, I think. Looks like we're going to have a shootout. Looks to be exactly where he pointed his tip. Short side of the 8 here. Around the back of the 9, I think, is the path.
Interesting. I thought he was going to come on the other side of it, but confident in his speed, I guess. Nice shot. Don't get... Oh, no.
No way. The only ball that you can find to be behind. Can you see this into the corner at least? Big mistake. Slide got her a little bit there. He's called the side, I think. Gonna spin it a little. Just okay.
Oh my goodness, this is gonna go to a shootout.
What a match.
Ooh. Wow.
What a match.
Shootout time, baby. Shootout time.
Well, and I think, I'm going to put them as an even bigger favorite here, not only coming back, but also the fact that she's already had a shootout in her opening round of the women's, beating Shasha Liu in the shootout. She made all 3 of the shots, her first 3. Shasha missed the first 2. But Brittany gave a little interview after and talked about how she appreciates the shootout. She actually likes it. But another big factor, often the team to shoot first is the winner. They set the tone, put the pressure on the other team. Let's see if Naoki can do that.
One zero.
So they'll play 4 shots each, best of 4 shots. If it's tied after those 4 shots, they're going to move the cue ball back 1 diamond to a slightly tougher shot, at which point it'll be sudden death. And I do believe it's the men shooting twice and then the ladies shooting twice. Looks like they just had a small shot clock issue there. They are still on the shot clock. The spot shot, which I like. Adds a little pressure.
Yeah, it definitely does.
Looks like Skylar going to play it with a high ball as well, similar to how Naoki played his.
That's money from both of them. 1-1. Then they're going to switch sides. The men are going to go again, I believe. And then they're going to switch to the women. Is that true?
From what I saw yesterday in the shootout, yeah, it was twice.
Okay. So the women
Naoki
have
gonna
to go from the harder spot further back?
No, they're going to shoot 2 each
Okay.
from here.
That makes
so,
more sense.
Yeah, and then when it moves back a diamond, you know, I'm not sure if they do 2 each again or if it alternates. See if we can find out. Looks like we might get to find out. The guys are striping it in the middle of the pocket.
Yeah, Skylar's up. Sky Woodward stepping up. Even the score.
Exciting stuff here, and don't go far after this match. We're going to have another match coming up shortly after this one. One more match happening tonight in the doubles.
Oh.
Saw that a bit with Brittany's spot shot in her singles match. Cue ball going towards that side. Pretty tough to scratch from there at that speed, but you never know.
Sakura, here we go. Chance to redeem herself. Oh.
Well, I'd hate to think the crowd distracted her a little bit there, but it's hard for it not to. That was the sound of Savannah Easton and Shane Van Boning winning their match in at table 1. Big shot for Brittany here to put the pressure on.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's tough to... I mean, there's a lot less pressure on Brittany now. But I think she'll step up and knock this one in.
That's a middle of the pocket.
Okay, Sakura gets one more from the other side. And then if they both make this, Brittany and Skylar still win. But if Sakura makes it and then Brittany misses, they go on to the next one.
Yeah, Sakura must make this. We're at sudden death now. Just misses it.
Well, Bernie Bryan and Skylar Woodward take the match in the mixed doubles open in St. Louis against Sakura Maramatsu and Yuki Oi. We will see you in the next one. Thank you to everyone watching, and thanks to Ben Francis for commentating with me. And we will see you in the next one, guys. We're logging out. Up next is a good one.
Thanks, Chris. See you in a few.
Sounds good.
Hello, pool fans, and glad you are here to witness the absolute best players in the world. We are just steps away from the iconic St. Louis Arch here, the gateway to the West in St. Louis, Missouri. It is the second stop of the 2026 Predator Pro Billiard Series. Let me tell you, the center of the pool universe is right here in St. Louis this week. Everybody's focused on one of the biggest tournaments ever. It is, of course, the WPA Men's 8-Ball World Championship with that huge $300,000 purse. But we have other tournaments going on as well, and this has become a fan favorite. It is the Poison Mixed Doubles Open. We started with 32 of the greatest pairings that you could possibly imagine. And ladies and gentlemen, when you have somebody that you're playing for, not just for yourself, there's added pressure. Along with that, the $100,000 purse. Oh, it's going to be exciting. And this next round is super exciting because the winners are moving on into the money and the quarterfinals. So let's get to it. First, by introducing you to arena number 2. First up, from Zamboanga in the Philippines, it's Flash Cheska Centeno and her partner from Glasgow, Scotland, the eagle-eyed Jason Shaw. And their opponent from Seoul, South Korea, So Soa and her partner, an international athlete, Victor Zielinski. And back here in Arena 1 from Brisbane, Australia, Bean Hung and her partner, an international athlete, the Ghost, Fedor Gorst. And their opponent from Shanghai, China, Zoefang Fu and her partner from St. Louis, Missouri, Iceberg, Justin Bergman. We're lagging for the break and sending it to the Predator commentary booth. Take it away, guys.
Welcome back, everyone. Great introduction from our ring announcer there, Derek Cox. Back for another match here in the Poison Mixed Doubles Open at the Hyatt Regency St. Louis at the Arch. And we got another really great one here. You're listening to Ben Francis on the mic, alongside my friend Chris Reinhold. How's it going out there, Chris?
What's up, Ben? I'm ready to sweat some awesome pool today. We got 2 incredible left-handed players versus 2 incredible right-handed players. See who wins.
What a matchup we have. 4 superstars of the game doing battle. Race to 4, best of 3 sets. If it goes 3-3 in the third set, we'll see a shootout. We've seen a couple of those, pretty exciting one in the last match. And I was just watching on table 4. We had another shootout. Han Yu and Moritz Neuhausen coming through that one. 4 stream tables here in St. Louis. Table 1, 2, 3, and 4, all free on Pro Billiard TV on YouTube. Thanks to Predator Pro Billiard Series and all those great sponsors out there for bringing us this great tournament, free to watch online and in person. See the stands filling up there. Looks like standing room only, Chris.
Yeah, it's really packed here. I'm here in between both of the stream tables, and there isn't a seat to go around here, which is pretty awesome. And they're all cheering on, a lot of them with Jason Shaw and Justin Bergman. Shot a break, scratches in the side. First opportunity goes to Seiya Seowa and Victor Zielinski.
Big break there, but the cue ball got kissed in. All the balls went in. Looks like he got 3 balls down on that break.
You'll see a lot of textbook play from them. Victor's more of a rhythm player, but Seowa is a tactician. She's very, very deliberate, and it's really fun to watch.
Yeah, when it comes to fundamentals, these two are rock solid. The other two a little looser when it comes to style of play, but maybe two of the greatest potters of the ball in the game now, Shaw and Sentinel. They won't be potting anything this rack.
Yeah, no. They also made a ball on the break, so I'm not sure if that's going to continue. We'll see how this breaks for them after they run the last two balls out, the 8 and the 10. See how they can kind of go from there.
Yeah, it is winner breaks, but we've yet to see anyone really figure out the break shot, so it hasn't been a huge advantage. But the first game on the board.
Yeah, I think in the last match, Ben, we only had one break and run.
That is correct, yeah, only one that I can recall. This is a winner's qualification match. Winner will move into the final 8, the quarterfinal. Loser will get one more shot. Looks like loser's qualification match scheduled for 4 o'clock tomorrow. First match in the quarterfinal scheduled for 7 p.m. on Easter Sunday. Lots of great pool to watch tomorrow, as well as the Seyberts Women's Open and the Yalin Men's World 8-Ball Championship. Exciting stuff. Look at this. Returns the favor with the cue ball straight in.
Yeah, a little less of a favor, though. A little tougher to get on these ones, but they'll still be glad to be up there nonetheless.
Yeah, I don't think the 4-10 combination is on. There's no early 10s. So if they were to make the 4-10 combo later, the 10 will spot and they'll continue shooting.
Two absolutely powerhouses of left-handed players here. They're probably the same person, but different groups here, and just left-hander, but different realm. It's crazy. Let's see if we can see some firepower.
Yeah, a lot of talent, a lot of natural talent in these two players. They won't be wasting much time out there. Looks like too much angle on this 3 to develop the 4. So we'll see what Cheska likes.
He might be trying to run into them. 1, 2, 3 rails, or at least go that direction.
And between the 7-9. Look outside the wall. Yeah, that slide off the 3rd rail got them. Oh, she can see it, Chris. Well, not without bending the cue ball, but look at this shot. A beautiful shot.
Extremely great recovery there. Now Shaw's going to have a chance to lock him behind the 8. Going to see where he could hit off the 9 in order to get the cue ball behind the 8 a little more comfortably.
Yeah, and a little tighter this way, taking away the jump shot a bit. I don't think we'll see them go to the short cue here, but they're pretty good at proving me wrong.
Yeah, I would imagine that it's not going to be a jump shot here, but also can scratch pretty easily off the back of that 4. So you want to be careful. I don't think she has enough room. I don't think she has enough room past this 8.
I agree, and I like what Victor's pointed out there is multiple rails, 2 or 3. I like the 3 rail kick here off the back of this. Good things can happen.
And always remember that first rail goes long. So you're going to want to lengthen it out a little bit.
Look pretty good where she's aiming. Oh, beautiful.
Pretty sweet. Sold out, but it's a tough shot anyway.
Yeah, good sign that she hit that ball pretty full. She's reading the angles pretty good on the kick shot.
And this is where we like to see them in their element here, just running out.
Yeah,
And they get through the ball. They get through the ball so nice.
Yeah, and Shaw had quite the performance in the banks. One ball away from the title, and he had a couple shots at it.
He's definitely in stroke. Came up a little bit on this one, but I mean, she's so good at ball making. He can kind of just stun it right there if he so wanted to.
That's what I thought. Just stop it there. Let her pot the ball. Play to her strength. He's overcut it. Oh, I thought he overcut it, Chris.
He did, but it put a good speed on it. Any harder, you probably would have rattled the pocket there. Oh, side
Look out.
pocket, baby. Oh. Oh, my goodness.
Good
I'm
stroke
sure
from
this will be
Jason
fine.
there.
I'm sure she'll enjoy this position.
Also have some losers round 3 matches going on some of the other tables. Table 3 and 4 streamed. The winners of that shootout, Brittany Bryant, Skylar Woodward, right back to work on table 9 against Kelly Fisher and Alexander Kazakis. So some of the work done, but still lots of work ahead. They love some Justin Bergman, don't they, Chris?
Yeah, his home base was an hour away from here. He's got maybe he himself might have brought 250 people here in attendance.
Love to see him back on the scene, getting back in these big events. I think the pool world miss seeing Bergman travel a bit more. I'm sure you can understand why he doesn't like living out of a suitcase. I'm sure you've done plenty of that yourself.
Yeah, it's a rough life, but someone has to live it. Might as well be the people that are good at pool, right?
That's right. And very few more talented than Justin Bergman.
Yeah, I can go on about how good of a player I think he is. He's amazing. Best cue ball in America.
Yeah, I would agree. Well, look at this shot right in the middle of the pocket from Zielinski. And this is a formidable pairing, these two. Very dangerous. I think it's safe to say the shock of the tournament so far is killer fillers are out.
Yeah, anything could happen in these shorter races, but definitely so many strong teams, it's hard to pick a favorite.
Yeah, the winners of the last doubles event in Vegas, and they're out early before the money round, before the quarterfinal. Looks like gonna leave some angle on the 5 to come around off 2 or 3 rails from the 5 to the 6. Just have to watch that left side pocket here a little bit.
Yeah, I think he might check it just a touch with a little bit of high right. Not a lot. Maybe just middle high and then an eighth of a tip of right. Make sure you hit that ball thin to the pocket.
Yeah,
just
I
like
like
that.
that call, Chris. Yeah, very good call. A touch of inside spin, just held it up there. Keep her in the middle of the table.
And then these are his free throws here.
Yeah, does she draw this one to the side rail? Or is she just going to roll this in? Try to miss the 10 on the way by.
I think you have to draw it a little bit. Beautiful.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, and this was always going to leave a nice angle on the 7 to get to the 8. They need a little angle on the 8 as well.
Beautiful stroke, too. She's so fluid.
Yeah, her timing is right up there with the best in the game.
In between the 10-9, or are you going to avoid that altogether?
Yeah, I like trying to avoid it, but can't quite see how much angle she has. Might need to. Certainly not trying to kiss the 10. You could see the hand up in the air there, a little apology. Slightly fortunate.
Can't ask for a better shape on this ball.
Well, they're looking good out there. Up for the task. I'm sure they know. Those two on the other side of the arena are going to be tough to beat, so they can't be missing too many balls, and they haven't.
Looks like their pace and rhythm is definitely working well together.
Yeah, seem to be clicking good, firing on all cylinders. There's a match already finished the first set. Haraguchi and Shevchuk looks like won the first set already over on table 18. Up 1-0 in the second set. Looking to get to bed early.
Aren't we all?
Let's see what she's got in store for the break shot. Cutting at it a bit, looking for the 1 in the side. Doesn't get it. Gets another ball, and those did not open up well, Chris. Maybe not the best rack this time.
I wonder what pocket is theirs. Oh, this is 10 ball. I'm sorry.
Yeah, little one pocket-esque break. Nothing much to do with the 4. They're wedged in between everything. No easy way to break it out. No easy way to play safe from it.
I wouldn't even be against playing a safe on the 1 ball here.
I absolutely agree. Yeah, whether it's the 1 or the 3, but I don't think you can make the 3 get anything on the 4. Certainly not worth it. That is the plan. Safe the 3. Maybe push it down there by the 4.
They might be able to try the 3 in the corner and hit it with right. There's a big pocket with the 6. And try to go under for the 4 with a lot of right spin. But that might be a little too aggressive for this shot. I'm not sure. Let's see what they do. Interesting.
Yeah, she tried to just bank the 3 underneath the stack there. Mishit it a little bit. It's not the worst result.
You don't want to scratch off the 6, trying to play safe behind the 6 here, so you got to be careful.
Yeah, I think that's a good call, though. I do think he tries to put the cue ball behind the 6 here. Pretty good.
You leave a
I think
window?
there's a gap. Be unlucky if there is. Just jumping the edge, though, so you favor him to get a hit here. And maybe able to stop the cue ball behind the stack. Just going to call the bank side just in case, so that's what he's trying, to stop the cue ball where the 3 is.
It could go.
Made
It could go.
What a shot.
Not sure it left anything really opportunity-wise, but
Looked cool, though.
he got 10 points for looking cool. And another
It was
10
good
for
for
making
TV.
it. Maybe our reaction should have been a little better. I'm sorry. Can we redo that jump?
So I think what he's saying is
Yeah.
the 4 is going to stay relatively where the 9 is, and I kind of like this. Draw it around. The 5 and the 8 should play big. Oh, she used the 10. What a sweet touch that is.
That was amazing. 2 back-to-back amazing shots from Seo and Victor Zelinsky.
Well, and that one looked subtle, but that was a really tough shot.
That might have even been harder than the other shot.
Harder than the jump bank, yeah, I would agree. That's a tall statement, but I think it was really tough to stun that ball by the 10 like that. Super soft speed. Oh, kicking to try to hit half of this ball, get it going to the bottom left. Cheska, very good coming off one rail at a ball. Maybe one of the best around.
What a highlight reel game this is.
And that shot might have looked a little fortunate, but that was absolutely by design. She hit it perfect. Trying to hit this one full and stop the cue ball right there. Well, the 9 might come to the rescue. Nothing easy here for Jason.
Yeah, they're coming off the left side of it, trying to get behind the 6-7 or the 7-6.
Yeah, real thin, and try to bank the 4 to that top rail as well. Try to contain the 4 a little bit. No, he sees something else. He's trying to contain the 4 2 rails underneath the 10. Didn't get it.
Kind of challenging them to shoot at something, though. I don't dislike that.
Yeah, I think he always knew, even if it didn't get safe, cue ball was going to be on that end rail. Definitely going to put them to the test.
Okay, just try to roll this in. A lot of people overcut this, got to aim a little thicker at it. Oh,
Wow. What a shot.
beautiful stroke there from Seo.
With the clock running down, too, she might have had 1 second to pull the trigger there. Sweet stuff. That kind of shot's never easy after your partner just made a sweet one. It's a lot of pressure on those kind of shots.
Leave them short shape. Let's see. You probably want to be on that side rail so it's easier to navigate, easier to reach.
Yeah, she's right-handed, so she can just lean over, draw this ball straight back. Somewhere past the side pocket, north of the side.
What control that was, Ben. Wow.
So smooth, and to keep the angle on the 9, leaving Victor super easy one. Nothing to do with the cue ball here. And
How was
get on the
that?
hill first here in the opening set. Certainly wouldn't say they're big and underdogs by any means, but you could put them as small underdogs on paper. So winning this first set would go a long way to putting some pressure on those favorites. Big prize money up for grabs here in this event. $100,000 prize fund, $40K to the winners. Lots of opportunity for all of these players this week. Multiple opportunities. $90,000 to the winner of the World 8-Ball Championship. $27,000 to the winner of the Women's Open. We've already seen $15,000 handed out to Mr. Gorst, winning the banks. And I think we just saw Being Hung miss the 10 ball there. Watching this table 1. Let's see if Justin spears in this 10. We're going to hear the crowd.
Front row seat for both these matches, and I think Justin brought all of his family with him. It's amazing. All of his St. Louis, Missouri family.
Zielinski unloads on this one. He's got the 1 in the side, but the cue ball's going to get kissed away from the 2.
That's very, very unfortunate there. Hit the break really well. They've been breaking. Oh, they did one scratch, and then a successful one. I mean, they're breaking up a little better this match than they were last match, Ben.
Oh, absolutely. And they might not have had a shot on the 2, but they would have had a really easy safe, and instead they have a kick safety to open this rack.
She didn't dig in as much as she wanted to. Maybe deflected a little more on her. I know a lot of those Asian players, they use the high deflection shaft still.
Yeah, I think that's a good eye, Chris. I think maybe the deflection did get her a bit there, loading up the side spin, and it shoved a little too far the other way. Chance for Centeno and Shaw to stay in this first set.
And he really just has to get to that rail right above the side pocket. Angle is not necessary, but definitely wanted.
Yeah, not much to do with the cue ball here. They all connect together pretty good.
Definitely not going to hear a lot of beeps on their runouts from the shot clock.
Definitely not. I'd be surprised if we heard a single one. She shoots within 5 seconds. You can see there. 26 on the clock still.
Little drag shot here. Beautiful stroke. Jeez.
Yeah,
So
it
fun
makes
to
that
watch.
Yeah, made it look way easier than it was. Those little drag shots aren't easy.
I think Justin Bergman's partner Fu is going to be an honorable Justin Bergman. Because the whole family has welcomed her in already, just because she's their doubles partner. Basically, family
Yeah.
at this point. They're all clapping every time she makes a stop shot. It's amazing. It's fun to watch.
I bet she'll have a whole bunch of St. Louis fans by the end of this event.
For sure.
And they're looking good over there, up 3-1 in the first set. Looks like Yap and his partner, Silviano Liu, they've won the first set over there against Repero and Sanchez Ruiz.
Shot a break. Last time he broke, he scratched. Let's see what he looks like this time.
Yeah, not going to change anything other than try to be a little more accurate on the contact, but he made 3 balls and the cue ball his last break. They're unloading on it here.
Come on, 7. 7 in the corner. See if they can go in between the 8-2 and come back up for the 2 in the lower left, or if they can run into the 8. They might be able to run into the 8.
Yeah, softly into the 8 would be ideal, but it might not be on. Yeah, if she's going to elevate the back end of the cue, it's real tough. Okay, he told her to just go into it a little more and send it into the 2 off the 8. That worked out.
He said, just leave me anywhere. He said, as long as you leave me anywhere, I'm good.
And sometimes just making sure to pot the ball and being able to see the next ball is more valuable than trying to get cute. Yeah, get perfect position, but you miss the ball. It's no good.
It's so funny because at the beginning of this rack, it looked like it was difficult, and they're making it look so easy.
Yeah, just 1 or 2 good shots and it opened right up. 1 more good shot needed here. This is a thin one. She's got it. Nothing but net.
You might have to go rail first on this and just go towards that left side pocket with the cue ball. He might stay above it, but he might just go rail first.
Just past middle table, I think. That's
biggest room
good.
for error. Definitely the biggest room for error there.
She probably comes around and play the 9 in the same pocket.
Yeah, but touch short, but I think he'll be okay.
Yeah, does he come around a few rails, or will he just touch this one in with some inside spin?
I feel like you have to go around the angles on this one just to let your stroke out a little bit.
Yeah, he could consider just floating it in and leaving her a bit of a cut shot. She's such a good potter of the ball. I mean, you don't have to leave her straight in, that's for certain.
Interesting. Basically a Predator Pro Billiard Series spot shot.
No. It's gone wrong. Chance for Zielinski close out this first set. Got it. It looks like players are just going to take a small break, so Chris and I will take a break as well. We'll be right back, everyone. Don't go far. Looks like the players have made their way back into the arena. Gonna break off set number 2.
Where's cue ball?
She's got a ball down, but no shot on the one.
I'm sure she would have preferred that over scratching.
Absolutely. Yeah, they can push out here.
Where would you push here, Ben?
Good question. Somewhere way up there where Victor's looking, but how do you get it there? No direct path there. Definitely, player playing the push is at a disadvantage. Got to push it to a tough spot and kind of hope you don't get it back.
Don't scratch here.
Just missed a double kiss on the way by there. Would have spoiled it too, but this is okay. Don't think they'll get it back because Shaw can see a lot of the cue ball here. Certainly nothing super glaring easy.
That was pretty sweet there.
That's a pretty shot he found.
Cue ball control at a premium here.
Well, and they'll need a few of those because this pairing looks pretty good out there. Up for the task, I would say.
Look at this.
Good shot.
Frozen on the 8. I think that she'll be frozen on the other side of the 8 now. Might go off the 3 in the corner. So they're going to call the 1. If they make the 1, they have the 2 ball.
Yeah, and I like trying to make this ball. I mean, it's going close all the time. Good effort.
How perfect was that cue ball, though?
Yeah, it was almost too good. If it went in, they were going to be tree-topped over the 8, but really good shot. Super high-quality safety play going on here. He's looking at 2 rails this way. It's not so easy. What about around the 6 2 rails, Chris? Can you see that?
Yeah, I'm not sure he can see that enough of it, but he seems to be a little more. He seems to be a little more comfortable this way. Maybe a big ball because you have to stun it.
Yeah, from that overhead angle, we could see it was just pinned too much to that 8 ball. Good safety from Cheska. Bought them a ball in hand here. Just what they needed. And we saw in the last match how much momentum can swing with just one good shot. So they are far from out of this one yet. Brand new set, race to 4, trying to force a deciding set. If it does happen to go 3-3, we'll see a shootout like we saw in the last match. Sorry, Chris, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Yeah, we saw a shootout in the last match. Very exciting. For those curious about why he shot the 1 ball in the side, it was a little easier to get shape on the next ball when you just follow it into a certain area instead of coming off a rail and then trying to follow it. So,
yeah, I like that. And a good one to point out for all you fans at home. That is a really nice way to play that ball, following it.
Should get far enough. Perfect.
Yeah, just, I think, or maybe slightly in between. Can he come around, or is he going to play this one with a little bit of inside spin?
Yeah, I like going 3 rails on this personally.
Yeah, especially on the slippery cloth, right? Maybe on your home pool room table with a worn-in cloth, you can juice it up with the inside, but not on these slippery ones. Those subtle claps are the sound of Gorst winning the game over there and taking it to a hill game in the first set. TV table 1.
They made light work of this wreck. That was beautiful.
Yeah, a couple of really good safeties. One from Jason and from Cheska. We'll see if they can figure out something on this break shot. They could really use it here to make a comeback. Need to win this set. Looks like the American pairing, Easton and Van Boning, have taken the first set there. The match against Chow and Al-Kaidi. Tough matchup that is, so good to win the first set for them. Put a little pressure. Yeah, I thought it was Cheska to break here.
I'm glad they're keeping track.
Well, they're not letting off on this break shot. She powered that one up. The one goes over the hole, but it's blocked. These are often some of the toughest situations. Where to push when the ball is over the pocket, Chris?
Yeah, I would jump if I was him because he could reach and has the leverage. If it was me, I would have to push just because I'm not as tall.
That's right. I'm on the same side of the coin there, Chris. There's no way I'm jumping this one unless I get the rest out or something, get the bridge out, maybe 2 bridges.
I think you have to go for it. Not really a place to push.
Yeah, Victor plenty tall enough to reach this one, as you can see. Look pretty comfortable. It's a good shot. Tough to really control the cue ball there, but he did good to not crash into anything and let her see this 2 ball. She can find a good safety here.
I might like banking the 2 to the lower left and placing the cue ball off the rail and then in between the 7-8. And then with the speed that if the 2 ball does not go in, it'll come up to that 2nd or 3rd diamond on the left-hand side rail. But that is also much more effective than my idea.
I like your call, Chris. I like trying to play the ball sometimes too, especially at this level. We see these players kicking and jumping so good that sometimes you do have to give yourself a half chance to make the ball.
Yeah, I think since she was so close to the ball also, it was a lot easier to be a little more confident controlling the cue ball behind the 8. If she was a little further away, the other shot might have been better.
Well, and maybe knowing that she was going to cut off the left side rail here with the 8 and only leave the right side rail, which has the 3 in play a little bit. So a quality safety. And it pays off. 2 rails off the back of that ball, scratches all the time. So what to do with the 4 ball, the 4-10 combination there, but there's no early win with the 10. Not sure the 4 passes the 7, but maybe trying to get underneath it and then find a safety is okay.
Yeah, I don't like where the cue ball is right here. I mean, she can make it work, but would have preferred to have either a little more angle or a little more down table. Let's see what happens here.
Yeah, I think he was willing it to move a little more, wanted to leave her more angle for sure. She'll have to power this one up.
Such a nice stroke she possesses.
Does he play the combination here? Or will he find some sort of safety, sending the 4-ball around? Well, how good is that? I didn't see that one.
Comes up quite a lot. Get that cue ball in a different direction. Miscue. We saw a miscue last match also. Different results this time though.
Yeah, it's not a bad result. I think they're not going to like their next shot, but might have some sort of jump after this. Pretty sure she'll put them behind the 10.
Uh-oh. Left a little sliver of it.
Yeah, well, the jump certainly not available from here. But if he can see a sliver, he'll find the safety. And it looks like, yeah, more than a sliver.
I think he's just playing the 4-ball there, making sure the 4-ball went down to that end rail.
Yeah, you could see him hold his hand up in apology. Bit fortunate on the kiss off the 5. But you're right, just playing the 4. Some oohs and ahs. What's going on table 1 there, Chris?
Feder or Bean missed the ball, and now Fu is up shooting at the 8-ball.
Ooh, it's all happening.
Fu.
Watch both these matches. You gotta go check it out in person if you're in the area. Free to watch in person, you can see it, but standing room only right now.
That was a good shot there by Jelinski.
Yeah. Good containing shot. This hasn't worked out. It's going to push the 5 over the pocket as well. Double trouble.
They're both sitting pretty good here on this. 6 passes to 7, I believe.
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe a rail first. Come up to that side rail, then up for the 6.
Yeah, he clips it thin. It's not straight in, but it's pretty good.
You need close to a stop shot, maybe stun over a touch further. So that way, some angle from the 8 to the 9, and say not some more angle from the 9 to the 10 would be ideal. Perfectly struck there by Jelinski.
Yeah, similar angle would be nice. Might be a little straighter, but it's okay. Don't need to be straight in on the 10.
Yeah, I might have to hit this with a little bit of high right and juice it up, go to 1 or 2, 3 rails, but he might also just stun out and just take what we can on this 10 ball.
Yeah, I like the stun just to middle and cut this one in. Gotta definitely back your teammate. She's one of the best players in the game right now. Smooth out. Looks like Wang and Teuscher have taken the first set against Mast and Gomez over on the one-loss side there. The Auschens with the first set over Han Yu and Neuhausen. Bryant Woodward up 3-2 in the first set against Fischer and Kazakis. Lots of great matches going on. All trying to get into that final 8 teams, the quarterfinal. He's got a ball down and shot on the 1 here.
See if he'll try to wrap that corner with a cue ball, a little bit of right English. Uh-oh, deflection got her a little bit, but will she get reprimanded? Time will tell.
Yeah, I think you're right. Again, good eye, Chris. The deflection there because she's playing with lots of right spin. Moves the cue ball to the left, and she caught it really thick.
Yeah, generally with these tip-top players, it's never really the aim that gets them, I've noticed.
Not that close on the bank from Mr. Shaw. Not in bank stroke anymore. He's in 8-ball, 10-ball stroke now.
Will it get there? Yeah, gotta be careful. Might just kind of try to stick the cue ball in between the 8-9 and just leave it there. Not try to get perfect.
I wasn't sure she had the follow-through angle there to miss the scratch, but this has worked out okay. I'd have never guessed they would be shooting the 4 in the same pocket, though.
That was not on my bingo card. Four ball missed. Chance for the lefties.
Maybe the first big mistake we've seen from Zielinski.
And do the cross
7 balls.
bank. Cause
Yeah,
problems
because
for him, right?
Yeah, the 7 balls in the game here, right? So they can't
Yeah,
just shoot the 4 in. Get
we
anything
had the
on the
same
5.
thought at the same time.
Wow,
So,
how good is the bank?
from my eyes, he either has a kick or cut in the 5 and the lower left. It's gonna hit this very thin.
Yeah, trying to razor thin it. That's pretty good.
Did it get there?
He's not got totally safe, but I don't know they can cut this ball in from here. Although she's eyeing up position on the 6, so maybe.
Yeah, I think they're good. I think they can cut this in. On this table, though, for some reason, a lot of people hit this thick. So make sure you cut it. Follow through. Oh, she cut it all right.
So good.
Beautiful stroke. Oh, my goodness. Look, he's straight in. He might have to take the long shot on the 7 now.
Yeah, a bit unlucky to land straight in there. Does he draw to the other side of the 10 and leave her a bit of a cut? Or, yeah, like you said, leave her long?
I say just leave her long. Less to do.
Well, she's so talented. Not a problem leaving her far away.
Yeah, she'll be okay with this.
Smooth draw needed, but he's got such a good stroke for these kind of shots. You can see just dead still on the ball. Crowd's loving it out there. So much great pool to watch. World champions everywhere you look.
Yeah, I think this tournament has had the highest middle Fargo rating average Fargo rating out of any other tournament this year. Isn't that crazy?
It's a big number too. It was something like 832, 830, something like that, the average.
It's either 832 or 823. I think they got us both by dyslexia. I don't know which number it was, but
let's take a look. I got it here. It's 823. They got me. But how big is that number for an average? That's incredible.
I mean, I'm like a 760 Fargo, and I feel like I play pretty well. But that's a number is almost a whole 100 points higher than mine. That's crazy.
And you just nailed mine right on the dot there, Chris. I'm a 760 as well. It's hard to believe 100 points is a lot, right?
And Fargo, I think it's like half the games if you were to match up.
Isn't that crazy?
That's pretty nuts.
Good break here. Ball down, shot on the 1. I think. Maybe the 6 is in the game a little here. the fact that he hasn't shot it yet tells me it's got to be really close. Jump cue close.
Usually they use their... Oh, he's using the break cue. Okay. If they don't
The
have to jump
break
a lot,
cue.
they usually use their break cue.
Yeah, just the edge of the ball.
And they might be able to jump draw it, which would be crazy. See? Who is this guy? Who is this guy? This Viktor
He hit it.
Zelinsky.
He hit it too good. How much draw did he get out of that?
From the Poland. The Poland.
Well, and you said it best too with the break cue, with the full cue there. It is a little easier to get some draw. Just a safe here. 7's a big ball. Or the 10.
You can't complain about that result.
Yeah, jump safety for the return, I think. That's what Shaw's looking at here.
You know, when balls are so close to this rail, you want to be careful because it's easy to launch that cue ball off the table upon contact.
Yeah, and the odd time we see the object ball come off because the cue ball's landing almost on top of it.
It's
But
pretty
got
good.
a nice soft touch there. It's a good shot. Well, he could take on the cut into the top left, but nothing easy for position. Looks like that is what he's going to do, though.
Yeah, he's gone, looking like he's going to attack. Get out of the way, 9. No.
Shot clock might have got him a bit there. Just as it was running down, he had to pull the trigger quick. Couldn't really control the speed. Good pot, but well overhit.
Time for a jump cue. We're about to go airborne here. Not a bad effort.
Yeah, and I don't think this is totally sold out. Not sure this passes the 6 into the side. Just the safe underneath the 7-10. Looks pretty good.
Very good shot there. If he can see the left side of it, he's going to play off that side of it and come back down table. Beware the scratch, though. 2 rails where the cue ball is now. Be careful of that. He might put extra spin on it to hit this rail right above the corner. But I think he's going for the jump.
Yeah, he's going to jump it and try to 2-rail it down table. Hopefully the cue ball stays near the 6. Yeah.
He
I
goes
think
in
he
the
called
corner.
the side. He called the side and it went straight in the corner.
Just going to come 1 rail up. Get it where the cue ball is now. Maybe a little further.
Looks like 2-2 to me. Nice match. Good close second set here. Looks like in some other winners qualification matches, we've got Hung and Gorst up 1-0 in the second set, trailing a set. Liu and Yap up 3-1 in the second set and up a set. And an interesting one here, Hiraguchi and Shevchek up 3-2 and up a set against Amit and Beato.
Shaw with the hammer. See what happens.
Yeah, he hasn't backed off on that one. Is 3-ball going to find the pocket? It is. She can cut this one in.
It's a race to 2 for their tournament, for the match, basically. To stay alive, they need to win this race to 2. That was the shot. Can't do much better than that.
Yeah, it's peeked through this window between the 5 and the 9. You can certainly see this ball. He might even be able to cut it in. Not sure what good it does. So he's going to bank it. More about the cue ball safe here.
Definitely caught a little too thin. But the jump might be on. The 1-2 combo.
Looks like you can see the right side of it a bit. He's called the bank. Been banking good this week.
It's worth a try.
Well, he couldn't get to the final, that field of monsters in the banks, without making lots of these.
No guts, no glory. Now he has both.
Good shot there.
Don't catch it thick.
Yeah, or thin and scratch, right?
Yeah, how was that? She did well.
Ball in hand shape.
Kind of just stop, and then 6 to the 7, right? Guess not. Crossing lines a little bit here, but who am I to tell Jason Shaw how to play position?
Looks good. Soft draw back to where his hand is.
Lefty. Don't touch any. Don't touch the 9 or the 10 with your clothing.
Yeah, didn't really get the most out of that one. Left her a bit awkward here. I will say, being a vertically challenged player myself, we get pretty good at reaching like that. She made it look easy.
Oh,
No. What a
did
big
not
mistake.
expect that.
Is this playable into the side? Looks like it is, but it's extra tough. These side pockets are really tight. Yeah, I think it's too low percentage to try to cut it in the side to find some kind of safety.
Beautifully struck there.
Yeah, look at the speed on the nines. Really good. Called the bank. No, he double kissed it.
Jelinski would be, I would be surprised if he passed up an opportunity to make a ball here.
Cut it by the 10, yeah.
Definitely more on the aggressive side.
I think looking for the overcut a little bit here if he was to miss it. Like that. I think it was almost more aimed to overcut it than it was aimed to make it, right? Especially when you look at his cue ball. It's perfect. Froze it up on that end rail.
Uh-oh.
Side to side safe hasn't really worked out, but this is a tough shot.
And here you almost just aim to, oh, wow. She's going to bank this ball. They do bank a little short, so it might help her here.
What a shot.
Oh, that was beautiful.
I think she recognized just what you said is they do straighten out a bit. They're banking short, so that one was very playable. Well, there you see it. Wicked her to break to try to close this match out. Unmistakable, that new orange BK Rush. Great looking cue. He's got the one in the side. What's the two ball doing? Looks like it got there, Chris.
Yeah, I think that she'll just force follow this. She might stun out two rails, but I just think she'll come up one. Oh, she has more angle than I thought. Definitely two rails. Figured she would have used a little more stun on that, Ben.
Yeah, I thought so too. And now it's a long way back to the 4 ball, looking at maybe just leaving some distance.
Oh, deflected a little more than he thought on that. Did he sell out, though?
Yeah. Jammed it a little, trying to get lots out of the cue ball.
I didn't even think he could see that whole ball.
I didn't think so either. Looking good here to get it to Hill in this second set.
Beautiful stroke there.
Yeah, really nice. Yeah. All the balls in the open here. Nothing much to do with the cue ball.
Yeah, he kept it simple there. I thought he would have tried to draw back for the side, but just kind of taking the table how it is and not crossing the lines on position.
Yeah, I like this route. It's worked out great.
We got a Hill.
One rack to decide if we'll see a third set. And just looking at the brackets here, all 4 of these players still on the winner's side in the Women's Open and the Men's World 8 Ball. Couple of good matches coming up. Zielinski going to take on Marco Teutcher. Shaw is set to do battle with Kasper Matikainen. And in the Women's Open, we have Shu Ching Chang going to take on Cheska Centeno. Soa going to take on Brianna Miller tomorrow. The ladies at 11 a.m. The men due for 1 p.m.
Oh, they got a chance here. Shot on
Really
the
great
one,
break.
made a ball, and they're off to the races. Maybe trying to force a third set.
Looks like it. Good layout here. This will be the key shot. 3 to the 4.
Would you go high left or try to dig it out of there?
I think he has to play with the high left, Chris.
Yeah, I think so too.
Good stroke.
It might get pretty loud out there. Bergman's about to make this 9 and 10 ball. Wait for the collapse.
Look at this. He's
Wow.
coming around with the
Oh
power
my
stroke.
goodness. Talk about perfect speed. Look at that.
No way. Add that one to the highlight reel. What a shot.
Hill. That's some clutch shooting right there.
Yeah, what a time to do it. Took the words right out of my mouth, Chris. What a time to come with that shot.
Is she following this ball? There you go. To clinch to go to the third set. Sean Centeno. Pretty
Giving
sweet.
the crowd with a game to see. They're loving it out there.
Okay, they're taking a timeout.
Yeah, we'll take one as well, Chris. We'll be right back. We got all 4 players back in the arena. Mr. Shaw gonna open up this 3rd set.
I mean, you could hear everyone rooting for Justin and Fu right now. They just won another game, and now they're on the hill. 2nd set looking to win. Crazy stuff. Back to the match. Jason Shaw and Centeno literally just played a really great set. And now they're playing the 3rd set to try to get this whole match over with.
And just a reminder for all the fans out there, if the score is tied 3-3 in this 3rd set, we will have a shootout. Ball down on the break and a shot at the 1, but nothing easy to get to the 2 ball here. What's the plan?
Oh,
Safety. Tried the safety with the draw on the inside English. Good effort.
spilled out, but I think they can see most of it, but not all of it.
Yeah, I think the 2 ball covered about half of it. The half they need to pocket it. So just a safety. Looks like a good one.
Yeah, beautiful effort there from Jelinski.
Can you see the edge of this one? Looks like it.
2 ball played big there, but I think he might be able to get away with this.
Covered the right side of the ball again, I think. They can't see enough of this to make it.
Yeah, if they can see enough to make it, I wouldn't mind playing the 2 up in the top right, because where the 3 ball is.
Yeah, looks like a little left spin will help this ball go in and carry the cue ball over there. Cheated the
call.
pocket nicely too. Good shot. Still lots of work to be done here. Tough shot on this 2 ball, and the 4 ball is a mile away from the 3, covered by the 9, although the combination doesn't look horrible. Clean one there, nice shot. Those are never easy past the side pocket like that.
Looks like the combination is definitely on. Let's see how she goes all the way up. I would air more a little further so you don't get hooked. Yeah, perfect.
It really is perfect. What a great shot. About as good as you can ever be on this ball. You can let us know when we're about to hear that big celebration if Fu and Bergman are going to close out that set, Chris.
Yeah, I'm thinking Federer and Bean might win this one. Looks like she just made a crazy jump shot.
I can feel the energy in the room.
90% of the crowd is watching the other match, rooting for their home crowd hero, Justin Bergman. And there's still a lot of people here watching this Shaw, Centeno, and Jelinski and Seo match. High level pool all around me. I'm just glad to be here.
Oh, what a treat for us and for the fans, of course. Smooth on that draw shot. Gee, it's that so good. Speed control perfect again.
This isn't a bad starter to gain confidence for this last set.
Yeah, really winning the first game in any match or any set important, but you feel like it was really important here. There are a couple of results have already come in from the winners qualification matches. Lou and Yap are through with a 2-0 win, and Hiraguchi and Shevchek through as well, 2-0 straight sets win into the quarterfinal. Still 6 matches going currently. 4 stream tables. So you can catch all the action. Table 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Did she hit the one ball there?
She cut it pretty thin.
It was almost like a second ball break.
It was pretty close to a second ball break. Trying to cut it, but maybe not that much, right?
Federer's shooting a 10 ball now. We'll see how the crowd reacts to this one. Still pretty good.
They go wild, but not too wild.
That is right.
Lots of Federgorst fans out there. Of course, everywhere he goes. Fans all over the world, especially in USA. Yeah, a bit of a funny kiss off the 6 there. But they're okay.
And want to be careful here playing the ball out of a pocket, especially elevated. That's not ideal. Let's see if she can get somewhere good here. Better run.
Well, I think that was really good from where she was. Not easy to get it there. I don't call him Eagle Eye for nothing. A good shot that is from distance.
I was just about to say the same thing. We think alike, Ben.
You know what they say, Chris. Great minds.
Short people think alike.
Oh, that too, yeah. Or fools seldom differ.
All of the above.
This combination played nice to...
Don't wanna get straight
7.
in.
Yeah, a little straightish. This is a little heavy.
He's gonna cut this 9 in?
He says there is okay. I think maybe a little more than that. Or is he gonna bank the 9?
What?
I think he should have just let her shoot it there. She was always going to get him better than he was asking. This is much better.
I'd say.
Looks good to tie it 1-1. Could we have another shootout?
It would be awesome to see a shootout with these people.
Yeah, 4 absolute amazing potters of the ball. Would be fun to see a shootout. Might be a long shootout.
The lefty loosies versus the righty tighties. You need to steal my microphone after that one. That was awful.
It wasn't that bad.
Hold on, I can keep going.
Yeah, you can keep going. I enjoyed it. 1-1 here in set number 3. Nothing between these two teams. You'll love to see it. I'm sure the crowd's loving to see it. Looks like got a B-side result as well. Losers round 3 result. Wang and Teutcher defeating Mast and Gomez in straight sets. They're through to losers qualification.
Sends out a break. I think the cup break is where it's at. The one ball somehow went into the bottom right. I've never seen that happen in a game of 10 ball in my entire life.
Got kissed real awkwardly, but I'm with you on that. I don't know if I've ever seen it go in there.
That is a first.
Can they see this too, Chris? It's got to be close, and they're looking at the 3, so I think they can.
Yeah, I definitely think it's close. I mean, I think the 3... Oh, yeah, jumping over the edge of it.
The jump cue. Okay. Well, you can almost always see it if you got a jump cue.
You're right.
Beautiful.
Can't plan ahead too much until we figure out where we get after the jump. So I'm potentially playing the edge of the left edge of the 3 and going off to the left side rail and then going towards the 8 with the cue ball. Hopefully getting behind it. I think it's a good shot. Oh, she went the other way. Not bad. Pretty good.
Yeah. Good result. Yeah. Not only is the cue ball hidden behind the 7, but the 3 hidden behind the 8. And I really like that shot because it's opened up the table. It's developed things as well.
You might have to jump, kick, and stick.
That'd be some kind of shot.
It would be a highlight, that's for sure.
Oh, he's going to go 3 rails in behind this one.
Yeah, I like that. It's a pretty big ball to hit that way.
Yeah, he's got a couple chances, and look at this, going to get safe. Has it run along far enough? I think it definitely has. What a shot.
He's doing some measuring here.
I like this one. Double the distance. Usually works pretty good.
Yeah, I think he's trying to hit the right side of the 3, and if he doesn't make it, he's going to hit it a little thicker than that. So the 3 ball's going to come up by the 4-6, just like that.
Exactly. Good call, Chris. Has it left the edge through the gap? It has. Maybe more than the edge.
Maybe a bank is on play here.
Yeah, with a 2-way for sure. Built in.
Decided to not go for it and then hit it a little soft.
Yeah, well short of the safe she was trying.
Overcut it. That might hurt. I think the cue's deflecting a little more than she thinks on a few of these shots. A few of the ones she's missed have been from an overcut.
Yeah, definitely the wood shafts are still deflecting lots. Are you playing with wood, Chris?
Yeah, I use Advantage, but she's using a carbon, I think, right? Centeno?
Oh, she is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Advantage is not deflecting very much anyway, right?
Yeah. Just kind of run into the 7 with the cue ball, pocketing the 4. It's a natural holding spot. Oh, she hit that one a little thin.
Yeah, caught
The
the
left
bottom
side of the
side.
pocket.
And yeah, maybe just a safety now, but big wall of balls there. Maybe behind the 8, a devastating one, but the 10, 9, 7 all play pretty big. Yeah, this looks good.
The jump cue is so big in today's game, it's crazy.
Yeah, this is a good example of a situation where without the jump cue, much tougher to escape this.
It's like a 90% ball in hand rate.
Yeah. Where this way it was like 90%. He's going to hit it.
Yeah, for sure.
Maybe higher than that.
I'd agree.
Pretty good result, too, getting it all the way around. Leaving the cue ball down there was always the goal. Another safety. Trying to contain the 6, I think.
Playing the cue behind the 8. Gotta hit it, gotta hit it. Keep running. These are the 2 worst players to leave a shot like this to.
Yeah. You don't want to leave her a long one. She's pretty good at these.
Commentator's
What?
curse. Chris's curse.
Yeah, and I think that's a tricky shot under any circumstances, but there's some pressure building out there. 1-1 in this deciding set. Might have just seen it a little bit there with Soa shaking out her hand. Perfect shot there. Really good speed. Should be able to come around 2 rails, play the 9 in the side next. Pretty routine finish here. Should be up 2-1. Inching closer to that guarantee of a shootout. They'd love to win it before that, though.
Pretty sweetly struck there.
Yeah, that was good. Just to use the end rail. Kind of killed the spin. Well done. What's going on over there on table 1, Chris? Till Hill, second set.
And Fu is kicking. No, she can see the 6 ball. See what she does with it.
Sounds like tough spot. Maybe chance for a deciding set over there too.
Potentially, for sure. Maybe not.
I think we know what happened from the sound of that. I'm all the way in Canada, Chris, but I can feel the energy coming out of that arena. Got to be pretty cool to be there.
It looks like they're about to get out. Fu and Bergman.
Well, and we're going to hear a pretty loud one there because that's going to qualify them for the final 8 for the quarterfinal.
After watching them play, they definitely have a chance. The one ball went low again.
Yeah, not for a lack of good contact and power.
Oh, they're about to win. They're about to win. It's about to get loud
in there. Standing ovation. And that's just to get to the quarterfinal. Imagine if they were to win it, how loud it could get in there.
I think we would all legally be allowed. We would have to clap, or else we'd be arrested. That's how much this town loves him. The USA is very supportive of our Justin Bergman, as they should be.
What a shot! What a shot this is! Look at the shot Centinels played. Absolutely jailed them. Two rails, try to just get a hit here, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, it's tough. So I mean, she did such a good job almost freezing them or getting close to freezing them that they don't really have a lot of options here. They can't even tie up a ball because there's nowhere really to tie anything up. Hey, wow. Look at that.
What a shot. And look at this. Behind the 8 ball. What a shot. Pays to hit them. But a very makeable jump here.
Jump cue out again.
And one of the best jumpers in the game.
Oh.
I think he's not happy about that. Bit unlucky. Played a good save. Didn't get rewarded. Gotta get the roll of the ball sometimes. And often at this level, it's very small margins separating these great players, so it can be a roll here, a roll there that decides it. He's opened up the 4 a little bit. Draw back and maybe play the 4-5 combination. Could at least entertain it from over there. If he doesn't like it, there's some safety options.
This is one of the kind of just however you're feeling is what shot you shoot.
I don't hate the safety there, but anytime you leave it near a pocket, these players find a way to hit it and make it. Yeah, bit of a reach for the lefties here, though. Shaw says, what's the problem? You can't reach that? She's a bit shorter than you, Mr. Shaw.
I thought you were left-handed. Oh,
Yeah, needed to masse it to get there. Tough one reaching out that far. It wasn't going to be any easier with the rest, or the bridge, I should say, but no real good options other than to try that. Just didn't dig into it enough. Does the 6 pass the 7 into the top right, Chris, do you think?
yeah, I think it does.
A good angle here. I think so. From that angle, look like it. What's he worried about? Is he drawing sort of into the 10 or maybe towards the side pocket too much?
I don't know. Now that I look at it, it really doesn't look like it goes. Oh, wow.
Whoa.
Too much on it. Unless she likes
He
to
really
bank.
got into that.
Still don't know if it goes yet.
Maybe just half the pocket or less. I think if it didn't, she'd be playing the bank. It looks like just enough room there. Oh, the safety.
Did she get there?
I don't think so. Well, Shaw's got the short cue in his hand, so she did just get there. Don't need that piece of the cue, right?
Where's it going?
Pretty good. That's pretty good from where he was. You take that.
I think you have to go for the bank here, Ben.
Yeah, I agree. I think there's no easy safe, and if the safe is as hard as the shot, play the shot. And maybe the 8-10 could come to the rescue if he was to miss a bank.
Oh, that shortened up
Kinda
so
been a-
much.
Kind of been a game of funny rolls here. But yeah, that tightened up a lot. Yeah, I think just the way the ball's been rolling looks like shootout destiny.
He just kind of took
Caught
what
a
the
little-
table gave him there.
Caught a little thick. That's okay. She's real good from distance. Maybe one of the best in the whole world. Men's or women's game. Cheska Centeno makes the 10, tie this one up at 2. She just came off a real big win in Las Vegas a couple months ago, the World Team Championship. Not only a whole boatload of prize money there, they won $120,000. But I would dare to say the pride is worth way more than the money would ever be to them. Shot to break, try to get them to the hill first in this deciding set. It's a big break in this match. He's got a ball down. Cue ball gets kissed.
One ball to the 8. Cue ball to the 4.
Yeah, and a small insurance policy with where the 2 and the 3 are, even if this was to go wrong, which it often won't. Maybe the edge. Not sure how much good it does, but might be able to see a piece.
Good shot there.
Really good shot.
I see another jump bank.
Yeah, he's getting his money's worth out of this cue. He's used it a whole bunch in this match. Tells you the quality of the safeties from his opponents. Look at this. Jump to rail safety. How good is that? They're getting too good with that jump cue, Chris.
Yeah, I'm not a really big fan of it, but you got to adapt with the times, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
Wow. What a shot. And look at this. No reward. The 5 in the way of the 2. Well, he can see some of the 2. Try to find a safety. But what a kick. Maybe just softly banking the 2 across a little and trying to use the 9 for cover. Yeah, pretty tough shot. It's gone wrong.
might even try to run into the 3. Just a little bit. Just a little bump. Nothing crazy.
Yeah. While playing the safety or while trying to make the 2 in the top right?
We're making the 2 in the top right. Or just follow it for the 3 in the right where he's bridging. But
Yeah,
I don't know.
that.
I like aggressive here.
Yeah, I think if trying to make the 2 in the top right, then trying to run into the 3 is the play. Safety's good, though. Nothing wrong with this.
Yeah, pretty good. You have to take this with a little bit of speed. She's going that way? Interesting. Would have thought you'd go the other way for sure. Chance of making the side.
Yeah, just trying to keep it contained, knowing that 3 balls in a tricky spot. Has a touch from Shaw. Beautiful shot.
Trying to hit this with a little bit of speed for sure. Wow. That shortened up a lot.
Wouldn't have picked him to miss the ball. Well, looking good here. Centeno and Shaw to at least guarantee the shootout.
A chance to get on the hill first. Guarantee a shootout. Pretty sweet.
I really think this match has all the makings of another shootout. We'll see. But that would be an exciting way to end the evening.
They're looking pretty good. Like it started to click.
Yeah, maybe just in time.
They might play all these in the same pocket. Don't want to dive too far down. Think he got just perfect. Let's get to the hill first, Ben. Pretty sweet.
Yeah, we put together a nice set 3 here. Dodged a few bullets and some funny rolls here and there, but looks like they're in control. A couple of results came through. In the meantime, we had Easton and Van Boning winning that, moving on into losers qualification, as well as the Oceans going through in straight sets. Fisher and Kazakis up 3-2 in the second set, trying to force a deciding set there. Just 2 matches left playing. Still plenty of buzz in the arena. Matches going on the outer tables. Practice. You can see Aloysius Yap in the background there. He's going to take on Fedor Gorst tomorrow. Should be an exciting one. Everybody will be close watching that one, myself included. Centeno to break. Try to close it out here before the shootout.
What a turn of events here. They have a chance to win the set and the match. It's basically hill here.
Yeah, ball creeps in on the break. A look at the one, but a mile away from the pocket, a long way back to the 2 ball. Maybe just a safety here from Jason. Plenty of places to hide.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Just gonna try to draw that one. Yeah, that was a tough shot. Where's the one gonna end up? Not playable, I don't think. And queuing over the 7 a little bit makes it a lot tougher from distance here. Just beside the 7 is handy. Try to get safe behind the 9, didn't get it, but contain the 1.
As close as you can get without making it. And again, it came a little short. Came shorter than he thought it was going to go.
Yeah, not the worst result.
So Sayo and Jelinski kind of fighting for their life right now in this match. It's basically hill, essentially. Oh, wasn't expecting that. Didn't get enough spin on it.
Yeah, caught a thin hit when he was looking for a thick one. Chance. Balls are pretty spread out here. Does she get back to the 2 though?
Was it her
Thin on this
shot?
2 ball now.
Did she just miss that one before? And then she shot that one again? Or does Jason had to have shot in between, right?
Yeah, he played that safety.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
more or less safety, yeah, where it ended up behind the 4. Cue ball near the 7
That's
up
right.
there.
That's right. They play
Tricky
so
one
fast.
here. Yeah, it's easy to lose track when they play so quick. She shoots so fast you almost don't see her shoot. Look out. Didn't want the kiss on the 9. Track's not over yet.
Yeah, they're still in command here at the table. They just have to make a smart move here. Maybe just bank the 3 to the 10 and just send the cue ball up by the 7.
Yeah, and the fact that he ran over there, I think, means they don't have their extension. So not always the most time to work out the highest percentage shot. Oh, look at the kiss. Didn't want the kiss. Sent the ball in, but hooked on the 4. Running for the jump cue. No extension to be had. He throws his shooting cue on the floor.
Who needs that? He's going to use a jump cue every time anyway.
Maybe could have just passed it to her. I don't know.
She had her hand out. That's funny.
Oh, what a shot.
Uh-oh.
It's pretty accurate with that jump cue, but yeah, what's going to happen here?
I think they got pretty fortunate.
Yeah, he hit it pretty square, trying to hold the cue ball behind the 6, but lost track of the 4. Could have landed over that side pocket. What's the 5 ball doing, though, Chris? Is it blocked by the 9? It looks like it is.
There's definitely some more pool to be played this rack. Oh, maybe not.
What
Oh
a
my.
shot. That's one of the best shots of the day for sure.
She said, Victor, it's your turn now.
No pressure. What a shot she's just played. Unbelievable. To cut that ball in was hard, but to come back and forth and get some kind of shot on the fives, amazing.
Pretty good. Man, we
His
might
body
see a
language said,
shootout.
yeah, his body language said this is okay, right? He didn't look panicked. Yeah.
What a beautiful stroke.
It always had all the makings of a shootout, Chris. I think we always knew it. Yeah, nerves have to be running high out there. She's done well. It's about as good as you could ask for on this 10 ball to force a shootout. They've done it. If you've never seen this shootout before, they're going to play best of 4 shots, alternating sides. If they tie after those 4 shots each, they will move the cue ball back a diamond to a tougher shot where it will become sudden death. And I did watch a shootout in between matches here, and when it goes to sudden death, it is still 2 shots per player. So looks like Jason's going to shoot first here, and he'll get 2 shots. And then the ladies will get 2 shots each.
Here we go. That's what we've all been waiting for.
How exciting is this to end the evening? Slips it in there. Now, whoever won the leg gets to choose who shoots first and from which side. So that leg is extra important in this format. Jason shooting first, making the ball, putting the pressure on his opponent. Victor will shoot from the same side, and then we'll see Jason shoot from the other side. No.
Oh, here we go. Jason plays his best when he smells blood in the water. Let's see if he can stay down and get through this shot. Commentator's curse.
You know, he did almost miss the first ball, hitting it a little thick. And then it looked like maybe just overcorrected a bit there. Chance for Zielinski to even the score here. He needs this one. Middle. Absolute middle of the pocket.
Okay, 1-1. I'm pretty sure it's Cheska's turn now.
Jason was excited there, wanted to redeem himself.
It might be his last attempt for this match. See how it goes.
The ladies will shoot twice. And if
Oh,
it's still
geez.
tied, then Jason will shoot the sudden death one. But
Dude, the camera didn't even have time to pan out to her shot. She just got down and just let it rip. That's so awesome.
Isn't that unbelievable? And makes watching so much fun.
I know.
But yeah, like not even one practice stroke, not even one warm-up stroke, just down on the ball and pull the trigger.
That's wild. Okay, let's see here.
Polar opposite approach from her opponent here. Very measured. Wow.
Oh my.
While saying that, was it maybe the beep of the shot clock that got her a bit there?
Yeah. I always thought that they should have it at 5 and not at 10. I feel like 10 is just like you'll hear it almost every shot.
Well, Cheska will never hear it.
Yeah, she's like, what was that?
This to win the match. Don't take your eyes off. Don't blink. Got it.
There it is, Eagle Eye, and Jessica going on to the quarterfinals.
Jessica Centeno.
They're in the money.
Shot.
So we've had two thrilling matches tonight. I hope you guys have enjoyed it. There's still some more going on out there. And
Thank you for
tomorrow,
watching.
we got a
Thank you to
jam-packed day of
Predator Pro
pool.
Billiards
We have the
Series for
men's
having us, and Ben Francis for being my partner in crime here. We will see you in the next one, guys. Have a good night.
Good night, everyone.
matches. And then the women's open to be kicking off at 11 o'clock. Then we'll be back to the men's 8-ball world championship starting at 1. And then it's mixed doubles all evening tomorrow starting at like 4 o'clock. So maybe after your afternoon dinners with the family, come on out, and it's going to be a great afternoon and evening of pool to find out who is going to be moving on to possibly face off in the championships. That's going to be happening on Tuesday and Wednesday. Just check it all out at ProBilliardSeries.com. ProBilliardSeries.com. You can get a schedule of all the events, what's going on each and every tournament. ProBilliardSeries.com. And we'll see you tomorrow.